Nice Mantis.
Bagoo. Is this anything Mr. Bagoo? It's Mr. Magoo, but he just happens to be like a thousand-eyed spider. It's unrelated. He just happens to be. Yes? No? You know what? Dwell on it while we listen to this beat for a little bit longer. It's not nothing. Yeah, you can't discredit me there. It's not nothing. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. I have had just the strangest time getting ready for stream. I have had just the strangest time getting ready for stream. Genuinely, I have had such a fucking ridiculous time. So before I want to greet all of you lovely people, of which I do want to greet all you lovely people, I want to mention the fact that right before stream, I genuinely had the thought, like, I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting everything in order. I'm thinking, yeah, this is what we're going to play tonight. This is what we're going to do. And I have this thought of, yeah, or I could go to bed. So I have decided to do both. I think doing both is probably the best option for us. Because I don't really have a solution otherwise. I am very sleepy. I don't know why or when this happened. I could not explain anything about my setup. Right before stream, my brain was just like, man, I really need to go to bed. I don't know. Full disclosure, I blame my cats for making me a Honshu, if you will, a Honshu, which is not the weird little like U-shaped thing on the bottom of an equine's foot. Wait, that's an island? It's also an island, that's true. Wait, oh god, you're suffocating me. Why did you do that? That was so rude of you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Haley. Sapidu. Hello. Welcome. Sticky, of course. You know what? I need to say hi to everyone. Let me get my freaking peepers on. Do I have like reading glasses? Do I have like nice reading glasses? No. I'll tell you what I do. I'll tell you what I do have. There we go. That's Mama's reading glasses, chat. All right, what's going on? Hello, everyone. Hello, Sticky, Jackman, Rousey, Julian, Jero, Rye, Sammy, Child, Gimrus, Silicene, Henri, Vio. I thought Honshu was the dragon from Mulan. That is also technically correct. And I would do it again? Alright, well, shit, okay. Not giving you power of attorney. I get it. How have you all been? How's your Tuesday? I know the midweek drolls are getting to some people. They're kind of getting to me. I don't know. I am just very, very knocked out tonight. So I thought I would make it a bit. Reading glasses, but it's a giant monocle in front of the entire visor. One great big monocle. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Hello, Gurm, how you doing? Aren't they that one guy from Moon Knight? Yes, also that. What else is Honshu, chat? So I think I fixed the Spotify thing, by the way, and it's really dumb, and Spotify should fix it. It's really dumb. The random freezing that happens is when Spotify has to read a file that has a different sample rate to the previous song. A issue that, let me stress, no other music player has, or would ever have. So I've had to mass convert my entire playlist that we are listening to. Holy shit, Denver's here. Get your waves in right now. This is not a drill. Which is, it fixes it. That's awesome. But like, I'm kind of annoyed that I have to fix it on my end, right? Hello, Booge. I get my peepers on. Who is that? Oh, it's Losky. Hello. What big antenna you have, Grandma? All the better to receive radio transmissions from you, my dear. Hello. I hope you all are doing well. I actually do have a fun one planned for us tonight, although I did send you guys a bit of a scary image. I did send you guys a bit of a jump scare. I said I've seen like the most terrifying thing of all time outside of my UFO. You have been warned. Jump scare warning. 3, 2, 1. I don't like it either. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it either. I'm not excited about this either. I'm very upset about this, in fact, I'll go so far as to say. It's 2025, of course the software barely works. It's so funny because I found a report that Spotify did of like, oh, we know about this issue. And it's so corpo talk, man. They have a post up about the bug. And they're like, hey guys, how you going? Yeah, we've identified this issue that's making our software completely unusable. We've gone ahead and marked this one as not right now. Champs, but we'll get around to it when we can. It's just the sample rate. I swear to God. Spotify, each and every day you find a new way to piss me off. I'm not even joking. Day ruined by you? Me? But what did I do, Sil? What did I do? Why are they putting up posts about you? Honestly, that's a good question. That's a good question. The visor replaced with you? Just the Unreal Engine logo? Fuck, that's incredibly funny. Oh, that's really funny. Even better if I could leave the eyes, but replace my mouth with the U. So I just look permanently very happy. They just have to, like, refresh the audio driver when a new song starts. Like, it's not... It's not... I was so mad when I found that out, because it's an easy fix. It's just a fix that I'm going to have to do for every audio file forever, which means probably over the weekend, I'm going to be looking at what you guys sent in for, like, soundtracks and stuff like that. For those that don't know, I'm making a local playlist so I can get the fuck off music streaming. I am making a local playlist so I can get the fuck off music streaming forever, because I think it's kind of unhealthy. I'd like to find better solutions to it than that. You've coded me into checking that image's file name for a secret message. All I'm going to say, Stick, is you do check the file names pretty often, but all I'm going to say is I got away with some shit before people like you started checking every file. And that is a compliment to you. I hope you know. That is a compliment to you. Whereas that's a compliment to me. That's Egg with the big 3-0. That's as many months as I have years of my life, which is kind of terrifying. Egg, thank you for the tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And to you, my good friend, to you, my dearest friend who is in the chat, who I know so well and I'm so close with, to you, my friend, I say, hey. Also, Jin, how you doing? Welcome in. Why's your RAM stuck in backwards? You gotta fix that, man. I'll fix that. God damn. Ooh. So I do have a little bit of heebies to jeebies, or oogities to boogity, or whatever you would say. I have it all marked down. I have it all marked down and ready. I don't know how long they're going to keep us going. I'm not 100% sure what this evening is going to entail outside of that. I do just want to kind of have a chill one, gang. So what I'm thinking is, you know those bullshit streams where we end up doing a lot of, like, scrandling and, like, community stuff and things like that? I get the feeling we might be in for one of those. You know, I'm here for the oogity to boogity. We'll see what happens with it. Otherwise, you know, maybe we do some roguelikes or something. Maybe we have a chill one, you know? When's the last time we had a chill one, chat? This stream is so intense and action-packed at all hours that I think it's about time that we slowed it down and just... I almost said played around in the bed. That's not what I said, which is really cool, so you guys can't clip it. Mar? Oh my god, We officially have a cutoff point for Joker of the Stream 2025, so I am going to go ahead and just make it known that that is another one from Silacine. Holy fuck. That's so stupid, but it made me laugh. God damn it. Wombles to Scrumble, yes! Oh man, I mentioned this the other day, but I'm so, like, endlessly jealous of Neon getting to play Fears to Fathom for the first time the other day. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try a bit here, chat. We're gonna try a bit, okay? You guys cool with me trying a bit? We're gonna try a bit, by the way. But in the meantime, hello, Harley. I hope you're doing well. I am having a nice day. Admittedly, I'm having a very sleepy day. I will admit I'm having a very sleepy day, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world. Fun fact, chat, Googling transparent image doesn't help at all. It just doesn't help, does it? It does not help one iota. Has that ever helped anyone? Googling transparency? Like, it just doesn't, right? It just doesn't, and it wouldn't, and it shouldn't, and it won't. I wake up, there's Mantis. I get up. Oh my god, this one's even better because I think it actually... Oh my god, there's no way. I may have found one that is both transparent and has watermarking. Which is literally the perfect... It's perfect. It's cinema. Hold on a second. Alright, hang on. I'll pop these things off real quick. Good way to get a fun checkered background image. It is, yeah, it is. It's really good. Let's have a look. Help! Help! I'm trapped in the orb, chat! Blimey, they've put me in the stock image orb again, they have. Help me. No, it's just my monocle. Hang on, there we... Fuck, I've evolved into a scuba diver. Hang on a second. Wait a minute, dude. I am full on deep sea diving at this point. Yo! A new outfit reveal, there we go. Holy shit, I never even thought about this. I never even thought about this. There we go. Couldn't do a funny and throw a bit? If only. If only. Bioshock 2007. Have you ever heard of a big buggy? A bug daddy? Is okay, wait, hold up. Bug daddy, is that better? That might actually be better. I think bug daddy works way better. All right, you know what? I'm going to get my ass out of bed, chat. I'm going to get my ass out of bed. My word. Welcome to the UFO, baby. Time to refund that new model. I mean, honestly, Guru, at what point do I just cancel everything? I love that it's transparent with fucking Bing Tree written all over it. It's like I have watermarks attacking me, and I'm insulating myself from them. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's really funny to me. You're a big sister from Bioshock 2. Oh yeah, big sister's a thing, isn't it? I forgot about that. Diver suit and a spacesuit is technically not that different. You know what, Mochi? You might be onto something. I'm a double dipper over here, honestly. My Halloween costume is transparency checkerboard. Really good pick, honestly. Really good pick. Gosh. What would you guys... Are you guys doing Halloween, by the way? Because, full disclosure, I don't have, like, a Halloween planned. I don't have, like, a big Halloween stream planned or anything like that. I had an idea of making a bingo, like a marathon bingo for all of the really shitty, maybe I shouldn't say shitty, interesting horror games that we've played over time. So kind of like a challenge run to like get out of bounds as quickly as possible in a bunch of different games and things like that. I thought that would be interesting, but I don't really know how to plan it out. I remember that one gacha character where they got given a swimsuit costume. It was just them in a huge bulky old school diving suit. We need more of that. We need more of that, honestly. Didn't know what date it is, so no. Oh, zoinks. I'm streaming Halloween, aren't I? It's Friday night. Hear me out. That actually might be Split Fiction with Jake. That's very possibly that Split Fiction with Jake. Which is not Halloween. Is Split Fiction Halloween? It's all about stories. It's not. I don't know. Maybe not so much. Mitty, hello. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. 61% certain you're a ladybug. Well, there it is. There it is. We only have a couple more days of mid-die rows, by the way, chat. Enjoy it while you can. We only have a couple more days of mid-die rows. Going back to regular old MIDI after October ends. Someone save Ellie from the watermarks. It's too late, honestly. It's too late. Oh, man. Need to finish my costume. Ooh, what's your costume, Harley? I'm curious. If I remember to change it back. Well, that's the big if, isn't it? That's the big if. Honestly, I will be checking November 1st, which won't be the end of Halloween due to time zones for you, but I'll be like, naughty, naughty. My word. Oh, goodness. I have something that can get us started, chat. I found a free Oogity de Boogity. And it was a little bit hard to detect because it has a different naming structure. It has a different naming structure, chat. It is Forbidden Terror board game. Not joking about that. This game is Forbidden Terror board game, which, you know, kind of does look legitimate, but then you have a peek back here and you think, that's an Oogity de Boogity right there. That's an Oogity de Boogity right there. This street here, this is Oogity de Boogity. I feel it in my heart and soul. So, I don't know. We'll see how this one's going to go. I'll hop in 1 second. I just need to... What do I need to do? It's a variant on a white mage. Oh, that's really cute. I like the white and black mages from Final Fantasy. I find them fun. See if I can give you guys the Unreal Engine jump score. We got a Luigi board. If I said TikTok where Luigi is losing limbs, do you guys know what I mean? Or is that just like a deranged thing that Opal sent me once? Do you guys know what I mean when I say TikTok where Luigi is constantly losing limbs? What? Okay, well maybe I should move on. It's someone is I think that's just a you thing. It's someone's filmed themselves scrolling and they're scrolling through a series of someone fucking with like a plush version of Luigi. But because they're scrolling, there's no explanation as to why they're doing this. It's just the statement repeatedly of like, Luigi has no arms, Luigi has no legs, Luigi has no nose, Luigi has no head. I swear to God, it's been stuck in my brain forever, and someone's going to find it by the end of this stream. That's all I'm going to say. Someone's going to find it by the end of this stream. Hang on, chat. Are you ready? Jump scare! Ah! Oh, goodness. I see the bitrate murderer is out in force already. Let me just... Oh, this does mute on tab out. Now, does it have... It does, in fact, have a Twitch category. That's nice. It's like the one where they kept scrolling through a cooking TikTok that's just all whispered, I couldn't believe. It's literally that exact joke. Yes, it is the exact same joke, Sammy. And this is how you know it's a true Oogity to Boogity. It's got other episodes, chat. Ooh. Do they also have an email address where you send them real stories? I need to know immediately. I shouldn't be this dismissive, shouldn't I? I shouldn't be this dismissive. Look, we're gonna go in with an open mind. We're gonna see how we go. But welcome to Forbidden Terror board game. That's a cool-ass transition. Very simple, but I liked it. What if it turns out to be your game of the year? I'm open to that happening. I don't think people believe me when I was a teenager, I experienced something so terrifying. I could never forget it. We'd just moved into a new house we found for a very low price. It was the perfect opportunity to leave behind that filthy apartment that we had been living before. However, there was a story tied to that house. A story we didn't believe in. That story was the reason the house was so cheap. There was no indoor plumbing, that's right. My very first house had an outhouse. It was 17 meters from the back door. And in this area of California, that's not a particularly cold place, I should have said Canada, it goes to -7 degrees at night. Sometimes I walk out there and the piss is already frozen inside of my body, and there's nothing I can do about it. I have to admit, it was a beautiful house. Oh, okay, we're just doing this. All right. Hi, somebody. How you doing? Welcome to Oogities to Boogity. I know it's been years since I last talked about her. Emily, a childhood friend of mine. We spent so much time together. Outhouse is not too bad. My nan's house had outdoor plumbing. It didn't have an indoor setup. And as a child, that was the scariest thing in the entire world to me. Is like going outdoors to the bathroom as like a young child in a place I wasn't super familiar with was like horrifying to me. I don't know. 8% certainty of being Ellie. It's not impossible that you're Ellie. It's just incredibly unlikely, Vio. Does that mean it's a very slim chance that I'm Vio? Because I'll take that. It all began when I was lying on my bed. Maybe don't combine those last two statements, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. This is a penthouse email, is what it is. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, well, it sure as fuck did. Oh my God, you weren't lying. Okay, be real with me, chat. Is this not the... When you need to go super bad after dinner, but the outhouse is on the outside? Yeah, and it's cold, and it's... super late. I feel you, Zero. Also, hello, by the way. I know what you are. So much starch in those seats? Yeah. Seats? Starch in the... Kitty! I want to take a photo of this guy. Hang on excuse me? Emily... Suburban Pizza Express. We miss you. Take 25% off your next order. Code We Miss You. Expires in 7 days. Orders on its way. ETA. Large two-topping pizzas. Ooh, couple of pizzas that top your chat. Amazing. Just $9.99 each. Use code WEND? Oh, weekend. Reply stop. I am forbidden from banning the Pizza Express from my phone. Did I just... Huh. That's the summon the hand button. I never knew that. Okay. I learned something about my computer just now. Usually I top the pizza. Honestly, I don't know. Don't know where I was going with that statement. It's cold spots in California. Big Bear in the hills bordering the LA area is a ski destination in the winter, but deeper in the city it doesn't get terribly cold. Okay. Well, you know what? Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. So, to be fair, like, I do understand that some places are hotter than others. Anyway, just reminding you that we are leaving Friday morning for the weekend. Are you still good staying home alone? Yep, I'm good. Okay, good. Remember to lock the doors and don't open for anyone you don't know. Mom, I'm not a kid, I know. I might have Emily come over to study together. I know you are responsible, I just want to make sure you are safe. That's nice, and remember to text me if anything comes up. Alright. Thank you for the self-care, somebody. I'm gonna hydrate. Y'all should do the same. In Australia, an outhouse is a huntsman birdhouse. I mean, there's some nefarious spiders out there. This is true. This is true. Oh, that's quite a lot of... Wait, I don't need a... Okay. Keep overthinking it. Some of the questions are ridiculous. Gonna write something and hope for the best. It's exactly how I feel. Haha, at least I'm not completely doomed with you around. Don't forget the horror movies on TV tonight. The movie is about to start. It is the found footage one, right? Yeah, silly. It's my favorite. Now hurry. Huntsman are your friend? I am of the mindset that spiders need to be respected and so forth, but like they can be problematic. I understand that perspective. Although, fittingly enough, my nan was the one to teach me, like, hey, there's going to be, like, spiders hanging out in the corner of ceilings and stuff like that, and, like, they have, like, a purpose in nature and don't fuck with them. I respect that. That's my take as well. Let me turn on the TV. Can I? Nice lighting. You did the monocle bit? I love it. I had to. I don't feel like this is going to be a janky get out of bounds kind of game, which is funny because this is a free one. It's very interesting to me that I have a lot more faith in this free product than some of the stuff we paid for recently. Style and home, and it's a picture of a pasta. Style your home, here's a picture of pasta. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like a scuba helmet? Yeah, I'm deep sea diving tonight. Also, you've all been very good. Hang on a second. Can we get one big eye behind the monocle? I don't think so. That's my kind of style. Honestly, my style is pasta and also these exact three. I don't like this. I don't like the 3 paintings in a row that are all the same thing. I'm not a fan. Alright. Banned from that room. Me? Good. Preposterous. I think you've been very good. We need to talk about this fellow. I think we need to talk about this fellow. Honestly, I'm a fan. Just trying to wonder the story behind having this up. I'm trying to wonder the story behind, like... Is that grandparents? Young grandparents? Is that... No. God, I left my mouse sensitivity really low, so you can probably hear me, like, throwing my mouse from side to... This kitchen is horrible! This is a mess! I would not feed my family out of here. Hang on, where's the light? Where's the light? I need to critique this proper. Good God! Really? Oh, top soap. There we go. Frog's an absolute dapper gent. He is. Sorry, the fridge even looks... this is very strange. Is that milk? Are you a leave the milk out kind of family? Fuck me. Okay, well, geez, we got a lot to work with over here, alright. Lots of locked doors, which is probably where they're keeping the yogurties. Good look, excellent looking bathtub. Just the most horrible looking tiles. I guess I get it. It was a cheap house, you know. Eat from a plate, not the countertop. Alright, hang on. Alright. We're gonna argue about this for a moment. Does this not look like vaguely unacceptable? Am I alone in that interpretation? Like, this is a bit much. Are those induction cookers? Wait. Is this an induction stovetop that's also been completely fucking just destroyed? Really? Sorry, I'm really hooked on this right now. I'm actually kind of invested in this storyline. There's no backsplash tiles? There's nothing back there. Alright, let me get my tops out. Hang on a second. Finding brand new ways to tell me to take my top off. Unbelievable. I am literally so lost at what we were actually... I should make the room a little darker first. I mean, I guess. We have a second kitty. Is that what you want? Those are electric hobs? Electric hob is pretty good. Electric hob, like, it's one of the better hobs to have because it's one that does not actually bear false face. If you can get an electric hob as opposed to any other kind of hob, you'll be in for, like, a good time. Like, they're pretty easy to get rid of. Morning, by the way, Cal. I hope you're doing well. You want a dark... Buddy, what do you mean? I'm gonna let the open air in. Hang on a second. He needs a darker room. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, once you have a hob that bears false face, you're just screwed, honestly. Like, that's the concern. I guess what you want is those down. Is that it? Yes, that did not change the lighting whatsoever. Ooh. Whoa, my god, I'm like an owl. My flat has electric hobs. First time I've ever had it over gas, and it took me a while to not burn things. We used to rent a place with, like, induction cooking. It's probably way healthier. Like, I imagine it's way healthier. You're not, like, getting, you know, burning gas fumes or anything like that. But also at the same time, holy shit, it's a lot to get used to. For me specifically, I think it's really... I don't know. It never quite felt right. I have no control right now, by the way. Ooh. Little bit of ambience. Super effective against water hobs? Oh shit, I need to change my team up. I didn't actually know that. There's something upstairs. I bet it's not Emily. Now, the classic test of can we sequence break this enough? No, they've done a good job, like, locking me out of fucking with this. Alright. Have to take the pot and pan off the burner sometimes. That is an art of restraint I never quite learned. Oh my god. Emily jump scare. Wait. Oh, it's the TV below me that I'm hearing. And boo. Boo? Boo. Boo? Any tea left? No. Boo? Was it not a sound of someone going upstairs? Am I the fool? I do feel like I've been all over this house. What? Am I meant to just go back to watching TV? That would be very funny. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Must have missed something, boo. Oh, hi, Tupper. It's just Tupper, everyone. It's just Tupper. Just Tupper, keep in mind. Have a couple of brewskis, wait for this whole thing to blow over. Have I not... have I not been all over the house? Like, what is the tension? I'm actually kind of confused. Is where could anything be? What? Did something like fall down that I need to click on? Is that the idea? I've never experienced that in my life. This is a crouch that locks you in the animation. Anyone just see what I just saw? That's just a me thing. Huh. I am quite confused. Am I meant to turn the... I mean, I had turned the light on, didn't I? Oh. signal's gone again. Was I meant to just be standing here? I'm very confused, and maybe that's a good thing. Alright. Emily, new message. I hope you did not fall asleep. No, heard a noise coming from the kitchen and I went to search for it. I guess I didn't search it properly the first time. I guess that's where the trigger was. Signal is lost. Damn this old TV. I know your parents are away for the weekend, but you don't need to be scared of every sound. I'm not like that. I swear I heard a noise. Maybe it was old Jack. Stop with the story. You know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm not the one who lives in a house of a family murdered. Maybe he's not satisfied after killing his whole family and he's going after you. I hate you. I am joking, XX. You know what? Let's meet at the convenience store and get some snacks to watch the movie together. Alrighty, now it's an oogity to boogity. Let's go. And I gotta boogity out of this freaking house. Let's go. Should turn off the TV first. Alright, but you can't make me shut any window. In fact, I'm gonna leave them all open so as many predators as possible can make their way in here. Hell yeah. I always leave my bike behind the garage. Alright. Well, about that, I'd probably prefer to get hit by a car. That's a big-ass bin. Sorry. Do they make them that big in America? That's a fucking enormous bin. That is a interior small bin scaled up. No? What? I think it's huge. Jesus. No, they make them bigger. All right, I trust you, Liz. I trust you. I still on my bike. I don't care about it right now. I want to see if I can... Can I see any... I feel like this is going to be a pretty Shadow Man heavy game. You know what I mean? I'm detecting a hint of... a tasteful hint of Shadow Man. Do you know what I mean? We make a lot of trash in America. Honestly, I make a lot of trash in my house, Jen. So relatable. Those are normal? Okay, I'm learning things. I'm learning things all the time. I'm listening and I'm learning. It's the cool thing. Speaking of Shadow Man, I actually messaged the person that made Security Booth today. I wrote out the entire story of Shadow Man, and in retrospect, looking at the story, we're very weird. We are extremely strange creatures, and I wouldn't change a thing. It brought me a lot of joy. I'm hoping I get a message back that's like, oh, that made my day or something, right? Like, I'm hoping for that, but it is possible. It's very possible I get a message back that's like, this is really weird. Stop it. It's very possible. And a really good movie idea, inspired by you letting in as many predators in as you can. Imagine if all the serial killers in the area just happened to invade the same home at a night. There's almost a couple films where that's the plot. It's not directly horror, but there is a... I, at the time, thought it was a really good film. I don't know if it still stands up or whatever. Smokin' Aces with Ryan Reynolds before he was, like, wicked popular. The core concept of the film is what if every, like, main character-ass hitman was hired to compete for the same hit? It's actually really cool. I actually remember really enjoying it. There's also... a weird-ass movie I watched at one point that, like... I don't even know how to explain the concept. It's like there's pairs of survivors, and they each have, like, a archetypical monster that is, like, their friend, versus every single... Like a Battle Royale situation. I'll try and remember the name of that one. That was a strange-ass movie. Actually, terrible, but, I mean, you know, it is what it is. What if we had a horror movie, but from the monster's perspective? You are referring to a movie called In a Violent Nature. It is a Friday the 13th ass style, like, summer camp slasher, filmed from the perspective of the villain exclusively. In a Violent Nature is a fantastic film. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. You need to have your mind open to a little bit more of a sort of deep study of what it means to make a cheap horror movie than, like, an actual cheap horror movie, and I feel like that's what a lot of people get hooked up on. They don't really... It's very art house is what it is, you know? No, you're referring to Good Boy, Goom. I haven't seen Good Boy. I know June saw it, and June highly maybe not super highly recommends it, but was like, it was good and you should watch it. And I do trust June on films, so I I do think I want to watch it very badly. My heart is just, it's very easy to make me emotional over animals and children. I gotta be honest. It's a weird thing. I don't really want kids or anything like that, but like hearing like a baby cry or like a kid like inconsolable over something, it breaks my heart, man. It breaks I can't deal with it. I don't know why. It's just ingrained in me. I can't deal with that. I don't know why. Anyway. Keep throwing these premises at me. I probably know a horror movie for each one of them. I took my bike and went to meet Emily at the convenience store. And that's the end of I love this rain that's on my eyeballs. Am I wearing like a full helmet? It's dripping down my monocle. Oh my, wait, can I make this immersive? Hang on a second. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I go... Whoop, let's see what that does. Oh god! It's too much! It's too much, chat. Hang on. That's too much. Hang on a second. Whew. Whew. Jesus. It was wet and wild for a second there. Ellie reveals her empathic soul. No, sorry, this motherfucker's got nothing on his shelves. What is going on in here? Do you guys want a live react of the guy thoughtfully choosing between every wine that's exactly the same? Because I do. I do really badly. Oh my god. His face is distorted? Yeah, it's blocked out, isn't it? I quite like this angle. I'll see if I get another one. He's having chips tonight. He has to think on it. Chips with a nice Marlowe, or perhaps the Marlowe, or perhaps maybe the Marlowe? No. Maybe the Marlowe. Maybe the Marlowe. How about that Marlowe? That could be a good Marlowe. Easy hands? Nice. Hello, fellow teenager. There you are. Let's go find some snacks. You look beautiful. Marlowe is good. I've heard the Marlowe is quite good, yeah. Thanks, that's so sweet. I got an achievement for doing that. Oh my god. Whoa, that's a hell of a walk. Are you planning on moving anywhere else? But the Marlowe is better. I think I prefer the Marlowe. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but I honestly think, like, in my mind, you can look at every choice, and at the end of the day, you're choosing between the Marlowe, and anything else is you being contrarian, I feel. And that's fine. I get, like, broaden your horizons and things like that, but if you're not choosing between the Marlowe and the Marlowe, it's just a shit show. It's just a shit show. Oh my god. Ding, 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 ding. I should be banned from games. Oh my god, I should not be allowed to play video games anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they should lock me up in like fucking Rocket League for life or something where I can't do any more harm. You know? Jesus. Ooh. Have you considered secret option C? The Marlowe? I've thought about the Marlowe. I feel like everyone's had to think about the Marlowe at some point, but, you know. Opposite side of that, Ryan and I were driving somewhere and saw a little kid helping his dad empty out the lawnmower clippings catcher, and the bin was bigger than him, and we just started weeping openly. No! My vulnerability! Little guys doing jobs! No! Fuck. There's... what is it? A lot of people were pissed off by this, but I think it's the original Child's Play where Andy makes his mum breakfast in bed. And... it is the most heartbreaking thing in the entire world. I know there's a bit, everyone's like, you know, riff track shit, like, oh my god, that breakfast looks shit, he's so bad, he sucks. But I don't think they understand how sad that is. Oh my god, anyway. Time to make her move like a Pac-Man villain some more. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. My memory is blurry. I don't remember their faces, or what we talked about, even the snacks we picked. I just remember she kept schmoving forward. Kind of like a Roomba passing by the screen. King sauce? No way, king sauce. Emily? Emma? Emily? Whatever your name is. They have king sauce. Premium selection of tomatoes. Okay, hang on. This is extremely exciting. I might add her to the Roombas, I'm not gonna lie. These are some very tall characters. Does this say ultra food? Ultra food. Do they have any tomato soup? I don't think that they do. Oh, Liz, thank you for the Shadow Man. I'm hoping I can find that on Spotify. Let me look. I will be damned that exact song is on Spotify. You really know your shit. God damn, well done. Thank you. And now, in your honor, a swoosh. Imagine ripping a small child's spirit apart because they're not sufficiently skilled at cooking. I know! Frank's beans! Mit 100% first guarantee? Brilliant. That's exciting if you are German. I've lost my mouse. Hang on a second. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here comes a corner. Hang on. Okay, chat, I think I'm broken by 2025 because I thought this was a wall of vapes. It's my duty, as you know, to exterminate all vapes, as we all know. So, time to light this bitch up, I'm sorry. Time to light this bitch up, chat. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Piranha. So far, this is the scariest thing in the game. Dangerous bug girl whose job it is to destroy vapes. Can that please be my new thing? Oh, what is your spine doing? I kind of get it, but also I feel like there should be a little... Big sale! I feel like there should be a little bit more energy put into making sure they're not selecting from the same sort of ambiguous puddle of meat forever. Waiting for someone to refer to you as fresh meat now? What, like I'm the butcher from Diablo 1? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, she's... Oh, ding, 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 ding. There we go, she's gone. She's busy. Meat! You're the supply. Oh, I see. You're very... What is going on with the Screaming Baby 80s Fun Time Rainbow shirt? Can we discuss this? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you had a different ethnicity between your face and your hand. That's... Wow, that's really... That's really obvious, isn't it? Whose hands are they? Why do you... Salt! Oh, fuck yeah. Right. Is that Charity? Are you evil and you don't know about Charity of Screaming Babies? Help them stop? No. Emily blur memory question marks. I'm talking to a shelf right now, but I feel this way. Don't know what that means. Fire door keeps shut. Good advice. Game? There's something you can do here. I'm not going to speak it into the world, but I'm going to say there's something you can do here. And if you allow it to happen, this is an opportunity. You've presented space to play in. I would like to play in that space. Now, the way that you can help me play in that space is the one thing that I want to see happen when I hold W. I want to see it happen. That's worse than I was expecting. There ain't no rest for the wicked, chat. Hello, by the way, Samu. Good to see ya. Oh, this guy's got two 10-kilo jars of beans and a meat log. That's good, and he's looking to purchase another. Fantastic. Nice to see you all. I think it's extra nice to see you, my friend. Ouija the board game. Snakes and ladders. Oops. Coco Critters. Free inside candy crud. Oh, nice. Translation, it's like charades but with art. Meatlog was my nickname in college. Whew. I like the organic spacing they've left for this chocolate. Really lets it... Oh my god, look at that! What am I supposed to look at? This must be new. I would have noticed it before. What are you talking about? Again, I will put this out there that this is a gas station. This new board game, the Ouija board. I bet it will be super fun. There's no way we're getting this. Come on, it'll be fun. You've seen tons of horror movies. You know this thing is cursed, even if it is just a board game. That's why they call them movies. They're fiction. And if it really is cursed, like you say, they wouldn't sell it here as board game. Fun fact, Ouija boards have no origin in any sort of divination. They're just a Hasbro product. There is literally no history behind Ouija boards. They are literally a toy. They were invented to be a toy. Unless you're scared. Course not. Then let's get it. We can go to your place and try this thing. Worst case, we just wasted some money. Why my house? You know what happened there. Not this nonsense again. My parents are home and yours are away for the weekend. This is the perfect opportunity. You say so. No, wrong. That's not why they call them movies. That's a really good point, Harley. Oh, goodness. Let's do it. Go pay for it. I'll wait here. Yoink. I ain't done. I ain't done. I'm really enamored with this character here. I'm sniffing at a bargain real quick, chat. Hang on. Maybe the Marlowe? Or the Marlowe, perhaps? Ooh. We found a board in a swamp once and it was 50 million years old. Could it be a Ouija board?
What's a bug?
It's basically a genus of creature that is specific to...
I just fucking spilled Monster on myself. God damn it.
That's a shame. I'm very sorry, Eclipse. Welcome in, by the way. What does it smell like? Potato chips. Actually, this is a very fun packaging for potato chips to be written on, because did you know Pringles aren't chips? They are a potato product. They are not allowed to be called chips. They do not contain enough. Oh, goodness. Jesus, hi. Are you flying or are you just that tall? No, you're not on any sort of stand. And also you're squared up like a fucking... like you're about to fight me. It was because Lays did it to avoid taxes. Is that true? Oh, shit. Reconstituted potato. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Oh. Hope you had a great stream, by the way, Eclipse. Wah. Sorry, I had to tab out to close out a look. Had a video today talking about that. That's pretty fun. You know, we are giving this game a lot of shit, but I need to put this out there. That's a stellar scene right there. Hang on a second. Can I frame this nicely? That is a pretty stellar scene. I gotta be honest, that looks real nice. I want it to rain. Honestly, I feel you on that. We need more rain around. I don't know, man. That looks pretty nice. Pringles failed the Constitution save. Ah, alas. You hate to see it. No sequence breaking to be had. They closed my windows, chat. They closed my windows. Yeah, honestly, in terms of, like, boundary breaking, this definitely feels well made in that department. I think the scripting leaves a little to be desired. Do you not say, Emma? Close the door first. It's freezing outside. Maybe we have a little sequence break here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh. We're allowed out here already. Babies! Oh, jeez. Windbreaker, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. Oh, hang on. Is it not a drill? I don't think that gets us anywhere. When I want mashed potatoes, I just add warm water to some sour cream and onion Pringles and... Oh. Yeah, oh no. Man, now I want mash. Oh shit, I bought potatoes the other day. We need to do like, you know what I want to do? I want to do like, really nice, like, mashed potatoes. That sounds really simple, but I fucking love mashed potatoes, man. I love good mashed potatoes. Ah! Ah! I thickened up since my trip to the gas station, I guess. My word. Can I still open windows? I can. Fantastic. All right. Well, I don't really see anything to be done here necessarily. It's time for some Ouija, chat. It's time for some Ouija. Hi. Oh, right. You want me to close the door first, of course. A thing that you were incapable of doing. Big fan of mashed potatoes with some of the potato skin left in, but that's just me. No, like 100%. The skin has to be in there. Same with chips. Anyone who skins the potatoes when they make like homemade chips, you're missing out. You are missing out. I get if it's a texture thing and you don't like it. That's totally fair. But like, in terms of what I think is as like a better chip, is there a room that fits the atmosphere to try this board game? There's a room my parents keep locked because it looks too scary. Do you know where the keys are? Yeah, I think I know where they hid them. All right, go find the keys. I'll wait. Gotcha. For meeting mash, they have to be completely smooth. Listen, if the concern is like a texture thing, I totally understand. I totally understand. I do think my mash tends to trend like kind of chunky and thick. Because I like that shit, you know? Have you actually seen an actual baby in this world or just depictions of them? New conspiracy theories, babies don't actually exist. True, this could just sort of be like wishful thinking. This is my OCs. What if they were people but they were small, you know? I like him whipped. Tupper, out of respect for you, I am not furthering any comment on that. Out of nothing but respect, I am not continuing that line of thought for you. Do you make also smashed potatoes mixed with a little bit of milk and butter? You gotta have a little bit of milk and butter. Milk and butter, a little bit of like chives and onion. Very tasty. Except me, I'm just a baby. I'm 32. Jin, I'm chasing right after you. I'm 31 at the end of November. I'm 31 at the end of November. Also, I totally forgot... Wait. Was it parents' room had the keys in them? Go with that. Playing Shadows of Doubt all over again, chat. 8+. I see, I see. I'm sure it's just written on the thing near the thingy. Wasn't 6969? I know, I'm kind of disappointed as well. Wait, is it on the Style magazine with the pasta? Unbelievable. This is a nice photo. I don't go full chunk mash, but yeah, I don't really like the silky mash. If the texture is too, like, liquidish, it's not for me. I feel that. I'm going to be honest, I have absolutely no idea where... It's probably kitchen, right? Spare key in, like, a kitchen or something. We're too busy talking about mashed potatoes, I'm gonna be honest. Still, that loose milk just sitting there on the table. Well, that was not the answer. Keys in the garage, maybe? Was I right to come out here? Are they teaching me crouch mechanics? Who'd kill for a mashed potato right now? My tummy hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. I think I need... I don't know. I need to plan some dinners. Is that milk or bleach? Well, to be honest, bleach there would be more acceptable to me. Just sort of, here's some milk on the counter, always. Very upsetting. I have no idea where he said the key would be. I gonna be honest, I completely blanked. And it's my fault, and I'm aware of that fact, but I actually might have to check... Wait. She has nothing to say. Heartbreaking. So chat, I gotta play ads. I know that's annoying. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, if you have a way around ads, we're gonna keep talking about mashed potatoes, so look forward to that. There's your motivation for subbing, everyone. I'll see you in a couple minutes. And otherwise, let's keep looking for this fucking key. Real question is, whose baby Sonas are those on the picture? That is a good question. Elon? Do you guys remember Elon had a burner roleplay baby account? Like, I don't bring the man up much because he's a disgusting human being and I never want to speak about him, but that's a thing that we really forgot about, you know? Now I want mashed potatoes too. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, no, that's a thing. He accidentally leaked that he had a alternate Twitter account where he roleplayed a baby. Which is, you know, it's definitely a choice. This is news to me. It's honestly not even worth getting into. Roleplaying as his own son, yeah, specifically. Just a weird fucking thing to do. You know, I haven't even thought about looking for, like, a code written on a wall. It actually never crossed my mind. Wait. Never knew about it, now I'd like to go back to forgetting about it. That's fair. That's very fair. And being super fucking lame on it too. Yep. Oh, you're talking about that guy? It was weird. Didn't even have to hear the name. Nope. Okay. We're looking for a 4-digit number. It's not that confusing. It's very simple, in fact. A 4-digit number that's just sort of around here somewhere should be the easiest thing in the world. I've just thought, what if that's a yogurt tub too and I've upset myself? 5446? You know what? I'm actually gonna go test that, and if you're right, I don't know. Soft kiss on the forehead? Like, it's the only real, like, paper I can find is, like, sitting there. I'm starting to think I probably should have paid attention to the video game. I'm starting to think that's my downfall is hubris. Alright, let's test Goom's theory. So this is definitely stuck, isn't it? Sad. Now... okay. 1995, so I was right about that assumption. But what? Okay. Guesstimate of how much that is. Guesstimate of how much that is. Hello, by the way, cat girl. I hope you're doing well. At least, if we can confirm it's at least $20, that's true. 6K? I think it's way the fuck more than you think. I gotta be honest, I think it's way the fuck more than you think. I think that is genuinely probably $250,000? Like, I think that's like a lot. I think money stacks really quickly, dude. Forbidden room key. Has to be at least $60, 3 stacks of 20. God damn it, that's extremely funny, somebody. That is extremely funny. I think it's less than you think, it's 20s. Hear me out. Push noted paper together and look how quick... Or like how many... Okay, here's another thing. Look at the page count of a book. And then realize these are thicker than any book you could ever buy. Each one of these is thicker than any book you could ever buy. These are thousands times 20, each of them. Like, that's a lot. That American paper money? Good God. Maybe 100 grand. 100 grand's probably more realistic. I think that's probably closer than my guesstimate. Oh, I guess I gotta go in the Forbidden Room. Didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I love the vibes in here, man. The same photo of the elderly couple. I've held $100,050 notes before. It doesn't even half fill business envelope. Yeah, see, this is my take, Heracles. This is my take. Is like, money stacks quick, dude. Like, you don't realize it, but like, anytime you've seen like a briefcase of money in films or something like that, it's way more volume than you would need for that amount of money. It's way more. Don't know, but they should give it to me to count, honestly. Humble brag? I assume that was for a business thing. Business! Can I walk on this railing? I felt it for a second. It's about 1,700 layers. God damn. Woman, your spine. Whoa, okay, that game just tabbed me out. Okay, this is not borderless windowed, and it's very dangerous because I almost banned Mantis Command. So, did you find the keys? Found them, follow me. Oh, can we make her do the thing? Wait, she's not following me. Bing, 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 bing. This might be the most fun I've had with like an NPC escort quest in my entire life. Bing, 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 bing. This will literally never not be funny to me, I'm sorry. Okay, this feels a bit overkill. I understand she needs the motivation to go fast, but still. Live react? How could I live react this? It's not a loop. I mean, actually, some of the live reacts aren't loops. That's fair. Bing, 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 bing. It's like pushing a little cart. I love it. Oh my god. What was I about to do? I need to check the settings. Why would that be full? Why would that not be borderless full screen? Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy shit. I thought it was already set up like that. Sorry, folks. That's my bad. Just the staircase part? This place is creepy. You know what's creepy is sort of what's going on with your spinal column. I have to be honest. I get that. You have a stance like you're from a very different video game, is what I'm going to say. I'm sorry to bring attention to that, but it's really alarming. Place is creepy. Perfect. Ad break was good to me. I found a curry-flavored cup noodle in the back of my cupboard that I thought I'd eaten them all. Oh my god. I used to have, Hot girl lordosis. I see. You may not like it, but this is what peak posture looks like. This is like my posture when my legs have started hurting, and I'm like, okay, I gotta do something to like pretend I'm not aching right now. You know? Man, I used to have a cup noodle brand that was like really nice, like this is weird to say, but like satay curry with like thick sauce with it. I don't know if I can ever find that again, but I should try. Let's put the Ouija board on this table. Bang. You know what would make it even scarier? This room isn't scary enough for you? Turning off the fuse box. Why not just turn off the lights? Come on, turning off the lights is boring. It'll be even scarier if we do not have electricity. Fine, whatever. She's also taller than me. And I went to the basement to shut off the fuse box. Basement, you say? Basement? Basement? I mean, this is the garage. Basement? Was there a basement? Funniest part is when she first moved, he wanted to see her walk cycle again and then immediately discovered the Pac-Man slide and have never looked back. And I will never look back. Basement. Basement. Oh, I honestly thought this was a back door. Alright, nice. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, look. It's a puzzle for later. Well. Yeah, man, drive it all night. My hand's wet on the wheel. How could I... Alright. Emily is a demon. Honestly, I'm sort of in agreement with that take already. I think there hasn't been an Emily living here for 20 years. That is a very half-hearted sprint, I must say. But I like it. Oh my god. You're about to jump scare me from somewhere. I guess, probably. Whoa, actually good jump scare. Not gonna lie. I think I triggered it in the wrong spot, but... Are you trying to kill me? You know I like messing with... Wait, does she... Does she say the XX part? Does she say the XX part? That's incredible. That's incredible. I can't imagine who would do that, LMAO. You're not mad at me, right? No. If I ask you one more favor, will you be mad? Of course not. Could use some candles. Thank you, Losky. That's actually very helpful. Could use some candles just to set the mood. I know you've got some in the garage. Okay. Who goes there?
Let's go check out Ali's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
That's a really poor assumption. I'm sorry, Ricky. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Really striking a pose there. Jesus, this woman has scoliosis like you would not believe. I can make the fairy lights dance back there as well. What am I doing? Candles. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Yet again, I'm distracted. Oh my god, that looks bad with the flashlight on it. Jesus, they... Alright, we're good. Sorry. Honestly, Losky, for the tinderbox thing, I'm gonna... catching up on the tinderbox part, that is a joke of the stream. I do like that, holy shit. Hi, Angie. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not sure Ellie ever knows what she's doing. I know one thing, and it's ball sports. And they don't let me play them anymore. They don't let me play soccer no more, chat. Oop, well. Loading, loading, loading. We set up the candles and created the perfect atmosphere for this stupid idea. I knew something was wrong from the beginning, but I just wanted to impress her. Maybe if I'd said something, or listened to my gut, everything would have been different. You go to the big league, but lost it because of your bug knee. I think I'd have to go back to Rocket League to play ball sports. I think Rematch is in a bit of a terrible time, unfortunately. Very sad. The weather's getting worse. It's the perfect atmosphere for this. Let's just get this over with. Is anyone here with us? Is this even working? Come on, you stupid thing. Is anyone here with us? I am here with you. Alright, we're communing with Seth right now. Looks like we got scammed. This is the last time I'll ask. Is anyone still here with us? Oh my god, no way, are you moving it? Oh my god, no way! No way, are you moving it? Holy shit. Are you moving it or am I moving it? Am I moving it? Holy shit. I'm not doing anything. I don't believe you. I swear it's moving on its own. Oh my god. Who are you? S-A-R-A? Sarah? Alright, Sarah. That was an I at the end. That was definitely not a H. Sorry, I'm gonna call you out here. That was not a H at the end. This is Sarai. I'll have you know this ghost's name is Sarai. The spider you swatted in 2009 says hi. That's how I know you're lying. I would never swat a spider. I would never swat a spider. I love them too much. Oh, hi. That's a nice little... I actually really like that. I really like that. Someone was behind that clock. You trying to get revenge for scaring you earlier? Because it's not working. Swear someone was here. It's just your imagination, silly. Seems like all those horror movies are really starting to get to you. I think that was a legitimately really good scare. How did you die? Well... So one time I tried to do the, like, it is Wednesday, my dudes thing, and I think I fell down a little bit. Long story. I also ate shit at the skate park, but that's unrelated. Whoa. Axe. Sure, that's sure. That's how old Jack killed his family. Emily, I don't like this. Kind of wish there were more, like... Oh, yeah, nice! Well, I kind of wish there wasn't a loud noise in the horror stinger. Okay, well, now it's an oogity to boogity. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I was quite enjoying that little seance scene. I actually think that was well done. See, chat, I'm not always negative. I'm not always negative, chat. Sometimes I'm a positive Perry. Is that anything? Can I jump out the window now? Maybe not. Can I tell you how desperate I am, chat? Seeing this mug here, I keep going, oh, coffee. Just like right there next to that tissue box, which has definitely had no purpose whatsoever. It's a hay fever thing. Your blood type is definitely negative? Maybe. Is possible. Is the pasta okay? My pasta's good, okay. Sri Lankan kitchen. Very nice. Permanent coffee mug just isn't for show? No, it's not. I actually use the thing. Did you just lock me out of the scary room? Hey, that's my scary room, jerk. Alright. What does the watermelon seed think of this? Coffee. Big scare? We'll give it to this game. If it can be patient, I honestly think it's gonna be quite good. Like, I like the setup so far. That's also locked, okay. You ever eat plain yogurt just to feel something? Honest to God, literally today, yes. Ooh. Fairly effective, nice. Blood in the bathtub? Oh, come on, blood in the bathtub's like an iconic one. Gimme blood in the bathtub. One of my favorite small scares is in the quarry. I've played the quarry. Could you tell me which one? Because I'm curious. I literally am right now. I feel you. I feel you. I can't leave without Emily. Well, I think I've checked every room. So, I don't know. The blood can't be in the bathtub at the start. It'll be there when you go back. Oh, so they're filling it up for me later. Okay. One in the forest where they scan with a flashlight. There's something the quarry does at the end of the... I guess spoilers for the quarry. A game I wrote a negative review for. Which, hear me out, I stand by. I need to close the door fast. What if I didn't, though? Well, that explains that. I kind of thought I could pallet stun the guy. Just the perspectives you get of the, shall we say, villains right at the end, where there's, Piranha. Not a piranha, a quick time event, essentially. It's like, it's really well framed. I really liked that about it. I liked the quarry streaming, that was fun. I always wanted to go back one day. So I guess I need to go down, trigger the kitchen scare, and then come back up. Is that what it is? Are we in like a haunted house segment here where I need to do like a certain series of things in order? If I moonwalk, are you still going to appear? Yep. Okay. Bazinga. Gotta make sure the blood is warm for your bath? True. So if I walk in here, it's going to be like, oh my god, he's coming. Oh, okay, he speeds up when he sees you, alright. I was kind of interested in fucking with the sequence there. He is coming. One of the best named games of 2025. I'm standing by that. The cool thing about this house is it comes free with the murder hobo. But you have to pay extra for the second one. That's how they get you. His eyes are so dreamy. Honestly, ideal man. Might be obvious I'm a lesbian. Oh my god, the door's shut, I guess. Also one of the best games of 2025 in general. Well, I'll see if it sticks the landing, but I need to hide under the bed. A classic. I think my Game of the Year list will look like basically no one else's, which sounds really wanky, but I think... I don't know, I think it's cool to have your own taste, you know? For me, it is very tightly between disco pop and... Oh, he's gone. Drank some kefir before bed yesterday and woke up at 2 in the morning with wicked heartburn. I had a similar wake up this morning, so I can relate, my friend. I can relate. Also, welcome in, Oz. I hope you're doing well. Scary Christmas where the frights are free. Scary Christmas with my family. I should try calling Emily on her phone. Well, she's already... Oh, I guess I'm calling her. Do we all have fucking heartburn? Yeah, unironically. Wait, I mean, is she picking up? Oh, am I listening for a vibration? It's gonna be in the shed, isn't it? No. Emily? Old-timey phone. Bitch, is that your ringtone? Woke up with such bad heartburn for the first time in ages. What? Is it like a seasonal change thing or something? Like, what's going on? Did you not just say window into the backyard? Is that not a... Okay. The unique game of the year list is great, yeah. I really don't mean it to be like contrary or anything like that. It's just, I mean, the games I tend to play aren't usually the games everyone else is talking about. Except for Split Fiction recently, and I'm coming around to the fact that, holy shit, that's actually an extremely good game. Oh no, it means different perspectives. Yeah, I know, like heaven forbid, right? Been having those GERD attacks that low-key feel like heart attacks, and I have no idea what's triggering them. Fun times. I have been there, Topus. I'm very sorry that you're going through that. Was I not meant to climb out the kitchen window? Was that not like the thing? I kinda assumed that was the thing. It was right there, you know? Wasn't meant to be, but it worked. Oh no, it means different perspectives. Oh, I mean, I think the different perspectives is good. Like, was this not... Very confused. Really look forward to you seeing the rest of Split Fiction. It's definitely my game of the year. I'm so hopeful that... Listen, it's entirely out of his control, so I really hope none of you guys hold it against him, but I hope Jake's internet holds up and we get to play it together. Oh. So when you said window in the backyard, you meant to get into the basement with it? Really? Fascinating. Okay. I've learned something about this young man we were playing as. House of Necrosis and White Knuckle are surprising me with how high I keep putting them. There's someone that told me they were going to put together a tier maker list of every game I've streamed this entire year. I told them that's far too much work, you're not going to do that, and they said, watch me. I don't have super high hopes that it'll be done necessarily, but like I would like to tier list every game we played this entire year. I think that would be super sick. But yeah, House of Necrosis and White Knuckle are up there. I'm surprised by how low I would put Sulfur these days. Sulfur has such a promising concept that, like, is just not... Hear me out, I think the concept of Sulfur is really fun, and actually playing it is kind of agonizing. I don't know. We need a big smacker of a kind. A kind of big smacker, if you will. Any big smackers? Any big smackers online? Any big smackers?
I got stuck in haunted house window. Instructions unclear.
Seaboard. Any big smackers? Do they want me to go back into the house to get a big smacker? That seems weird. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe they'd give me some more oogity saboogity. Nope, the brick will do. Okay. Yeah, Split Fiction's great. It's a hard game to... I think it's kind of a hard game to sell, because I watched a bit of Split Fiction, and I was like, okay, I get it, and that's not that exciting to me, but playing it is a very different experience. Been sitting on the fence for a while regarding Sulfur. Yes, we definitely shouldn't hit the fuse box. Sulfur is really conceptually fun. I think making guns and making them do ridiculous things is really enjoyable. I also think the actual, like, moment-to-moment gameplay and the things like durability on guns and stuff like that, it seems dedicated to very unfun things, which is very strange. Can I unlock this? No. Having to rerun the cave so often is sad, though. It's weird. I think there's a really amazing game there, and it's burdened by what feels like bizarre busy work. Busy work and, like, anti-fun mechanics. It's very strange. I know a bunch of people modded the crap out of it, and I probably would mod it as well. If I... Oh, is what? Emily disappeared that night. I told my parents and the police everything I knew. No one believed me except for the fact that she disappeared. The neighborhood and police searched for weeks, desperate to find anything. Until they found her. A few miles outside of town. Dead. She had marks on her face, the same marks the victims of Old Jack had. After all these years, her face still haunts my dreams. Every time I close my eyes, I see her. I never truly believed in ghosts. But now I do. Do we, oh. Yeah, well. That was Forbidden Terror. I hold nothing against him. It was a free experience, and it was kind of neat. Goodness. Yes, like, it's weird. I feel like I could talk in long form about how, like, so many things I think Sulfur did are just kind of...
Piranha.
Very strange. Like, for example, being very adamant that dogs didn't need to change when dogs would kill, like, the majority of runs. I don't know. It's like, I want to love the game, but, like, it's not really... The sort of, like, loot and steal aspect isn't really interesting enough, and there's no sort of way to sort of raise the difficulty in order to get more interesting loot or anything like that. It's all just sort of, you need to grind out food to, like, eat. It's like, I don't know. In many ways, very underwhelming design surrounding, like, a really cool and interesting game as well, so, I don't know. Yes, I like it a lot, but also I wish there was, like, a different version of it, if that makes sense. Anyway, chat, we have something else for you this evening. A product by the name of The Scarlet Harvest. I know, basically nothing about this. As is the case with most horror games, it's simply wound up, here to be enjoyed, and it looks sufficiently Halloweeny. Lauren, welcome in. How you doing? So instead of grinding progression or power, you're just patching yourself up 24/7. Yup. That is... And here's the thing. Making bigger and better guns lowers their durability cap further and further. So you can make a really cool and interesting gun that suits your exact needs, and you get to fire it like 10 times in an entire run. It's really weird. I don't know. Low, media, and high. Might be... This is not Borderless Window, by the way. They're lying to us. They are actively lying to us, chat. Unbelievable. Beard Rainbow, how you doing? Welcome in. Do we want to click how to play? We're moving over to DBD, yes. I'm looping on Thompson House as we speak. Would it be funnier to just not click how to play and just go in? I think it would be. I'm very drawn to that idea. I'll say hello, Frostbit. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna click new game. We're gonna find it. We're gonna learn on the fly, chat. We're gonna learn on the fly. Hey, LA, what are the properties of a borderless window? It must be windowed and it must be borderless. The game seems to flicker back to a full screen state when I tab in and out, which is causing, like, my OS to kind of react to it, so it does not feel like a borderless windowed experience. This is a long load. This is a... Oh!
Done. Okay.
You know how we were just talking about Game of the Year? I think there's a fucking new kid on the block, babes. Hello, by the way, Tube. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit! Oh my god, Beyblades, let it rip! Holy fuck. Okay, Jesus. My god. Alright, that's going to like 2. Back to Andre, if you like exit the game, how do you feel about the sequel? Back to the game. Oh, that's a nice looking moon though. That's a nice looking moon. Sorry, is that a wait, is this baby steps? Is that a mountain to climb? Holy shit. Marmite from okay, take your votes now. Was that a yak or a piss? Okay, we're doing a full okay, are you team piss or team yak? What do you feel? Because I had assumed that was just an enormous piss. I did not assume it was a yak until you guys mentioned it. Piss? Alright, Tube's on team piss. See, I think piss is the good team to be, because if Tube's on it, I trust everything he says, to be honest. So, I'm in it for Tube here. Piss, piss, piss. It was definitely piss. It was a zipper sound. Okay, okay. The spinning made... Okay. Okay, Tupper says the spinning made me yak. I see, that's different. I also think we... What is this boreal valley that we find ourselves in? Holy shit. I understand now. Tupper herself has yacked. Okay, so we have had a yak at the piss. Oh, this might be a moon shrinking game. Oh, I think this is a moon shrinking game. Oh, fuck. Every now and then we get a moon shrinking game, and it's always a delight, because I never know how we're gonna... We're inside a Bob Ross painting.
Down there in the corner, I like to put a nice little cabin. Thinking that when I grow a little bit older, I'm gonna find myself in a nice little cabin down in a valley like that myself. Look at those pretty little trees that are just on the other side of the road, just inviting you. Hey there, come on down this road. You gotta go on down some roads, and sometimes it's always nice to be welcomed when you're going on down a road. and here's where we'll put the bloody screaming billboard. Yeah, alright. Gonna make the rust spell out the words kill all over it. Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, we drove out to the middle of the base of a mountain to have a giant piss. And then ran what the... No one here is going to believe me. I thought the mountain was attacking me. I thought this mountain had crept in over the road and was attacking me. That was horrifying. I lived in a terrible, terrible reality for a moment there. Oh my god. Watch the joy of painting with Ellie Ross. I could do some art streams. I could do some art streams and give you guys a little bit of ASMR. Nice. Looks like a big monkey skull. Should I play fire coming out of monkey skull? I feel like that's what we want. Hold up. This just feels like really fitting right now. Oh shit, chat, look out, it's oily! Guys, do you guys think we need gas, or should we keep on going? I don't think we need gas. I think we have a full tank. Alright, we're gonna truck on. Somehow this is so perfect. The night the mountain attacked, there was long loads, a yak, maybe something else. Oily space mantis? Careful what you wish for, gang. Careful what you wish for. Is it maybe time to revisit We Happy Few? Potentially, yeah. I regret. Oh, well that seems mean. I'm kidding. It's easily one of my favorite Gorilla songs. It's so fucking good, isn't it? Oh, this is a moon shrinker. I can't believe we found another moon. The mountain feels like it's getting closer. What is this song? I actually love this. This should still work, even though I'm transitioning towards local audio files. It's a Gorillaz track. It's so atmospheric. I love it. I love storytelling music. It rules. Squishy! Welcome in! First and foremost, all of you, you have to be very nice to me. You have to be very nice to me for a moment because I have an honest question for you. Do you like my Halloween costume? I'm a scuba diver. Hello, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently walking towards a moon. I don't know what that means for me right now, but we sure are doing it. You all should be following Squishy. Squishy's an absolute delight. You'd be a fool not to be doing it. And also welcome on in everyone else. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, get a self-care in, anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. I'll probably turn down the monkey music a little bit. Makes me want to poke your belly. My word, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, that actually says fire. Fire from Monkey's head. Nothing scarier than the ocean, so very scary Halloween outfit. Thank you, Kanagi. Thank you, I appreciate that. Also, anyone following or hanging out after the raid, I appreciate you, and I'd love to know, how's your Halloween going? Welcome on in. We've started a bit of a scary game here, but I quickly found out that we're capable of just sort of leaving. So what's going on here is we started a game and we found out there's no barrier to prevent us from just sort of hitting the bricks and heading down the road. So we're seeing where that's going to take us. Can I get in this Firewatch tower? No. That's a damn shame. We're just going to sort of see when the game stops us, you know? Hope you're having a great stream so far. I am, my friend. I am. I hope you had a great one. As I said, if you're tired at all and you need to head off, absolutely no worries, but it's a delight to have you, and thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Moon so big? It's a big old moon, isn't it? Is this where I say, that's no moon? What was the scuba ghost from Scooby-Doo? I want to say no, not Captain Cutler. You're thinking of, oh goodness, what was the scuba ghost? The deep sea diving ghost in Scooby-Doo. Oh gosh, what was the name of that character? It actually might be Captain Cutler. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Nothing. Good looking birds out tonight. Holy shit. Me when I'm an English chap at the pubs on a Friday night. Scuba diving Jensen. Ah yes, famously played by Jensen Ackles, I believe. The moon looks to be in front of a cloud layer, so it might not be a moon. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna hit a mountain. I think, hear me out, chat, I think what's happening is we were meant to just have a car for this entire segment. I assume what's going down is we were just meant to have a car. I was right for some reason. I know the reason, Losky. You're very smart and you have a great memory. God, I've got big hops. Somehow did not... What does this imply for whether or not I can overtake? Does anyone know? Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. That clarifies a lot. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I didn't know we were in for another one of these tonight. Oh, man. I'm very delighted. Oh, no. It's misaligned. You know what? They always said I was as well. Yeah, that's the real fear, is a misaligned texture. Hi, I'm Ellie Space Mantis, and I'm here to talk to you about your texture packages. And your piranhas, those too. We have a tunnel, which is always very exciting. I probably should have been checking for a boundary break until we got here. Remember that Scooby-Doo episode? They diverted our attention when scuba diving Jensen loudly declared, I hate scuba diving, and no one knew he was actually the scuba diver. It worked to a treat, didn't it? Which is very impressive. I see you're a sophisticated one with your monocle. It's a Halloween costume, Nooch. There's no way you let me do that. There's no way you let me do that. Hang on. There's no way you let me do that. There's no way you let me do that. I think we just finished the level. By simply walking to the end. There's no way. Oh, long ass load. I was going to say, it's my Halloween costume. I'm a deep sea diver. So, welcome it, by the way, Nooch. I hope you're doing well. We literally just walked to the load zone. Let's go.
Misaligned road. This is fine. Ignore the invisible barrier low.
Ignore the invisible barrier. It's got nothing to do with this. Also, Haywire, I hope you're doing well. And Dusk, good morning. Hey, my car teleported to me. Let's go.
Time's running out. Time's running out. Time's running out.
Mm-hmm.
Time's running out. Time's running out.
Time's running out. I should pause my music here. Oh my god! I think I understand why loading took 1,000,000 years, chat. Holy shit. Oh, you know who I was thinking of? I was thinking of like Minor 49er is what I was thinking of for a name. All right, we're going to try and find another leaving point. I do like the Halloween festivities. This is very Halloween. I should go to the party? Bearer, seek lest. Need to head off, but I'll be leaving you in the background. Squishy, thank you. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate that very much. Goodness gracious. Well, Chad, I think we have to go to the Halloween Terrors. Are you exciting? Big Old Barn 0.4 or Central Park? Central Farm? Not Central Park. Good luck in the game. Thank you so much. Sorry, the sort of random stock sound effects this character makes as I move around is very enjoyable to me. I'm sorry, I'm a child, but they're just so fun. Party! Central Fart. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. Can I... Wait. Alright, you should never... Honestly, the jump button can go in like a streamlined, you know, horror experience. I'm gonna be honest, unless it serves a purpose, you should probably cut the jump button. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna be able to get out of bounds here somewhere. Dude, I gotta be real, this looks unbelievably sick. I have to be honest, this looks sick. Bed awaits me. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my, oh, there's quite a linger on that one though, isn't there? It's a vibe, you know it is. Alright, that's the tallest point we can get to so far. Can I stand on the ghost? I can stand. Oh, no way. Oh, I'm busting out of here. I am 100% busting out of here. You cannot make me play this game normally. Oh, yes, 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 yes. This is big. This. Hey! How's everybody doing tonight? Hey! The visuals have looked pretty solid so far. They actually have, like, honestly, there's been a lot of work in, going into the set dressing here. Which, hear me out, probably an asset store house. That's fine, but, like, they've done a lot of work to make it their own, which I think is really cool. I'm assuming, anyway. I can also see that man smoking through his own hand and backwards. So that's something to consider. Alright, where can we go from here? What's happening? I don't think I want to do that anymore. I don't think I want to do that anymore, chat. I've made a decision. I don't want to do that anymore. I've made a decision. I don't want to do that anymore. But I reckon I can probably... There's something I can do. There's something I can do to get over this building. I know there is. Hang on. Do you reckon that wire is... No, it's... No... I almost said no contact. Yeah, it's abandoned me as a child. You reckon witch's foot, maybe? No, I don't think... The bats? Maybe we try jump for the... Okay, we're gonna try jump for the bats, and worst case scenario, we try and... You know what? I think they've done a pretty good job keeping me from doing my funny bullshit. I gotta be real. I actually think this is funny bullshit proof. Don't get me wrong, I'm never gonna forget the fact we walked here and our car teleported, but... Hi. Are you having a nice time? I kind of want to take a screen of this and just put the Dead by Daylight theme over it. Like the, the Dead by Daylight menu theme. 100% busting? Well, I'm trying my... Wait, there's crouching. Okay, that actually changes everything. There being crouching actually changes everything. Hold up. Because what happens if you crouch into a jump? You can't. Okay. So can we crouch into an area we're not supposed to be and then stand up? No. I'm telling you, someone's gonna hire me for QA work one day. I swear. I swear. I do like that we can have little peeks in here, and every room seems like the Saw bathroom. That's kind of... Where am I? Why do I sink into the floor? Why do I sink into the floor? Can't help but wonder if you can jump onto the shed past the... I think that's pretty big barriers. Yeah, it is. Although... Hold up. We have... Oh, I may have soft-locked. Even your heroes have flaws, chats. I may have just soft-locked us. I may have put us in gay baby jail. I'm very sorry. Banging tunes. No! I was so close! Fuck! Okay. I did this to us. I'm very sorry. My theory is... Do we get to do the big walk again? I will take the car this time. Okay, so it does save us just before then. Okay, that's nice. I have a theory. So one of the string of lights is... it has... What's the word? Collision. Collision is the word I've been looking for. There is a string of lights with collision, which means we could potentially walk wherever the hell we want if I can get on it. That's what we can set our sights on that. I really do like the vibes of this game. I feel... Okay. I feel like this is a great example of the fact I treat even games I like this way. It's not a hatred of certain projects. It's just this is how I get my joy from video games, chat. I break things. So this string of lights here. What was I just standing on? Wait, I'm over the fence. I don't think I was meant to be over the fence. I think we've just... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm panicking. Chat, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I can see inside of the Matrix. Alright. Now, once you get out of bounds on basically anything, your main goal is to find any sort of trigger for like a cinematic or a next level or something like... This whole thing is fake. Whoa. Okay, that's got to be like a next level or something, right? Maybe. Yo, Twilight, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, Stardew is pretty fitting right now. I love games that reward fun like this. I agree. I think more games should lean into the fact... We played one recently, Kanagi, that you might be interested in, which is a very small indie horror kind of project that the dev was actually in chat for at one point. But basically, if you could get out of bounds and go talk to an NPC before you were meant to see them... That's a wolf, man. They gave you special dialogue that's like, oh, the dev didn't program this. Why are you here? I thought that was really cute. Yeah, so I think this is like the nasty killer. Hello? Hello, nasty killer. Yeah, you're the nasty killer, aren't you? You've got your chainsaw ready. Are you gonna kill me if I step on you? This is such a good parkour game. Whoa! Okay, sorry, I got scared by a giant skeleton. 1 year on E today and I get to watch you break games. This is amazing. Yo, Twilight, fucking congrats. That's so sick. Do we touch the nasty killer, chap? What do you reckon? Do you want to sit on his head? Do you want to sit on his head? Let's sit on his head. Oh, your head is good for sitting. You bounce! Hi. Hotline Miami characters have been up-resed. Do you like hurting people? Hello, Jake. Welcome in. I was just talking about how excited I am if your internet holds out for more Split Fiction. New Rat Climber game is right here. Unironically, there's so much we can do with this. No. Hey, chat, peep. Hey, peep the top left. That happens when I press F. When I press the F button, it reminds me, no electric saw in the inventory. Okay. I don't have an electric saw in the inventory. That's good to know. What a perfect HUD pop-up for this. Oh, there it is. Preparing for a big stream tomorrow, so hopefully I can access some internet issues. Let me know. Let me know, my friend. Also, if you're streaming tomorrow, I want to do this real quick. Chat. The channel you are shouting out does not exist. Jake, are you even real? Hang on a second. The channel you are shouting at... What? Shout out, Jake likes trophies. There we go. Why did that take so much work? Please do follow Jake. Not only will you probably see me on his channel and in his chat quite frequently, Jake is a real-life buddy of mine. One of the sweetest, most genuine and supportive people I've ever met in my entire life. Maybe a little newer to the Twitch landscape and things like that than the average person I might shout out, but honestly so fucking willing to like put in the work and put in a ton of effort. Please support Jake. Jake's awesome. If he's doing a big stream tomorrow, you'll see me there literally without question. So get on board early, chat. Surprisingly more awake at the moment. Will I go back to sleep? Yeah. Hello, Gally. Thank you for the update. Welcome to this. I don't know. I think we're in the lands beyond now. That's some flying grass on a fence. This is just a mood light. Oh my god. Sorry, Jesus. Oh my god. Point of view, the art house film is featuring a character being born. Jake is my imaginary friend. That's true. Jake is Julian's imaginary friend. Do you guys want to jump into the abyss together? Or do you want to try and trigger an end game? Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? I feel like we could probably trigger a load zone. That wouldn't be too hard. But, like, we could also jump into the abyss together. You know? Now, Ellie, not to concern you, it seems you have monoglasses on you. Yes, it's my Halloween outfit, Gally. It's my Halloween outfit. I'm a deep sea diver. Always down for a cheeky hop into the abyss. This is what I like about YouTube. This is what I like about you. You're always down to clown. Some people, sometimes they're down to clown. It's rare you find someone that's always down to clown. It makes me so happy, honestly. Of course. Of course, of course. Chad, I don't mean to alarm you, but the fattest pumpkaboo that's ever existed is in my house right now. So long, Bowser. I feel like I'm just... Hang on. You know what we need? You know what this looks like, chat? Hang on a second. You know what this looks like? Hang on. I'm about to flash you all back. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Jesus. Wait, what? Wait. What is a pumpkaboo? It's a Pokemon. It's currently quite active due to the Halloween event. This might, How did you just have that ready? Do you think I have sound effects, like, at the ready? How could you say that? How could you say that about me, Tupper? Why would you ever insinuate this about me? This is the worst thing you ever said to me. Also, we're falling. I'm sorry, I love you. It's fine. I'm doing it for the bit, I swear. This might not be as fascinating as Shrinking the Moon because, well, look at it. Is this what the deep sea diving is? Yes, actually, this is us diving the sea, chat. I should put on some, like, ocean ambience, shouldn't I? Oh, man. God damn. It's amazing you can make all these sounds with your mouth, yeah. Honestly, it's very impressive. Wait, do I have, like, anything else hooked up? Oh, yeah. I do have this. Which is Closet Fox screaming exactly like Homer Simpson. Mario 60... Oh, fuck, that's so good. Dusk, oh my god, that's so good. Oh, goodness. Mario 64 water music 1 hour. Dire Docks, is that what we want? Yes. Oh, goodness. Almost coughed out my cereal. I wasn't ready for that scream. No one's ever ready for Closet, but we love him anyway. So, I mean, wait, no, it is a moon shrinking game. Oh no, are you guys seeing it? Oh, are you guys seeing it? It is a moon shrinking game. No, I'm scared. This is a moon shrinker. Do you see it? Do you see why it's a moon shrinker? The skybox is bending. See that? It's all oh no. I've literally fallen into a trap I laid for myself. Oh no. Oh Oh my god, I literally did this to my fucking self. I can't believe it. I'm an idiot. Oh, I literally just... Hey, who wants to jump off the level? Oh my god. Why have I done this? Fennec, how you doing? Moonshrinker, someone explain like I'm 5, please. I can actually do exactly that, Fennec. So, we played a game called Creepy Fishing, I think? A game where I quickly... We're going to do some lore for you guys. A game where I quickly found out you could not only... actually, see if I have a clip of it. Hang on. I know it's in the Discord. Let me pull it up. A game where I found out you could really, really bug out the game, basically. I can find a clip. Wow, was this not actually posted in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna have to peel it off my Twitch real quick. But don't worry, we've got time.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Basically, I have a habit for getting out of bounds in games. Would be the best way to put it. Specifically, this came to fruition with Creepy Fishing, because I found out we could do this. Like it's made from a cast iron pan. I'm coasting around in a fucking cooking. Oh, land boat, land boat, land boat, land boat, land boat. Yeah, so this game didn't have any sort of barrier on when and where you can use the boat, meaning that you could not only get it on shore, but, and you'll notice it at the end of this clip, if I just sort of line it up with a tree and drive up the tree, it will lift me into the sky like an airship. This was very easy to do. I could replicate it right now. It's incredibly simple to do in this game. And this meant that I was above every single out-of-bounds wall that we could possibly find. This meant that we were above and out of every single out-of-bounds wall. We could go literally wherever we pleased. Now, this is where our story starts. Because we actually spent the next, essentially 6 full hours doing what you're seeing on screen right now. We spent about 6 full hours pulling away from the moon as fast as long as we could, trying to shrink the skybox and bug out the game. And to prove that, I actually have, from a community member named Vincent, very big photosensitivity warning here, very big photosensitivity warning. A community member named Vincent actually did a time lapse of it to demonstrate this effect happening. This is 6 hours of stream in 20 seconds. We actually just sat and chatted shit in a boat as we shrank the moon forever. I am not joking about this. I think this is one of the best streams I've ever done. I've constantly thought about the fact that, like, I would like to do this again as a talk show. I think that would be very entertaining. Are we breaking fishing again? Even better, Chris. This is Scarlet Harvest. We found our way out of bounds very quickly. So the first thing that we did is we walked to a place you were meant to drive to, and the game let us leave anyway. And then we did some cool parkour, of which the game has incredibly cool Oh. Chat, we have a fatality. Mouse controls are gone. This one might be giving up the ghost much faster than Creepy Fishing did. Mouse controls are officially gone. Oh my god. Also, hello, by the way, Sargash. How you doing? I don't have a solution for this. How the fuck do I steer? Well, it is a free game. Actually, Rousey, this one's $12. Actually, this one's $12, but I am breaking it intentionally, so I don't think it counts, you know. And a butt to you too, Opal. Welcome back. Are you getting a sort of deja vu here? Because I am. You have really good redeems? Thank you! I take a lot of pride in them. Chat, what's your favorite redeem? If you have a favorite redeem, I want to see it pop. Also, it's almost time, by the way. It's almost time for a coffee break, I think. I've not been paying... No worries. It's totally fine. $12 you broke it that fast. Hear me out. I think your average indie... your average indie game should be more expensive. I genuinely believe that. However, I do think there should maybe be a little bit of quality control sometimes, yes. My favorite is Pet the Mantis. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There are some secret commands that people have found before. Not a ton, but there's some. Woo! Bonfire Lit is pretty darn good, but they're all incredible. You're a sweetheart, Jake. You're a sweetheart. Ow! Henri tossing Henri-built bolts is very on brand. Roll Credits is definitely my favorite. Roll Credits is the most moving parts of anything I've done. I love it very much. I think it's fantastic. It used to do a little, like, tactical zoom on the scene. I kind of wish it still did that, to be honest. I don't know. I like how it works. Love the grayscale very much. It's so clever. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very cool. You now look like Loco Roco. Let me Google to see if that's offensive. Hang on a second. Should I be mad about looking like Loco Roco? That was the loudest thing in the world. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was a YouTube link. Ah! Chat. It me. It me. I was here all along. The opposite of headless head more. Hey chat, if I... Literally you, literally me. How the fuck am I doing this twice? I can't do this twice. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If I'm doing this twice... Chat, if I'm doing this twice... Hold up. This has to be here, right? Just to be clear. If I'm doing this twice, this has to be here, right? If you saw this scene anywhere else, what would you think is happening? I love it. It's like targeting the moon this time. Oh my god. One stream you have to do the opposite, moon bigger. That's sort of what I tried to do, but unfortunately the world had other plans. Oh my goodness, this is... I don't think I want to dedicate all stream to this, chat. I'm going to be 100% honest and say I don't think we're dedicating all stream to this, but I do think I'm getting coffee, and I'd like to leave this running while I get coffee. Fly Me to the Moon starts playing. Oh, fly me to the moon.
You know how it is, 20.
20! Seaboard confirmed Roman! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's amazing. Oh my god. So here's what I think is going to happen, chat. We're going to do our Shadow Man. I'm going to leave you guys on the BRB screen. I think we're going to check in with this and see sort of what the vibe is like when I get back. Not a he again, Blueberry. I'm pretty sure we've covered this before. We left stream for a bit and came back to Jolly Roger Skybox. Yeah, some stuff's going down. Some stuff's going down. Is that what women are saying? Is that what that woman was saying and not XX? You know how it is, 20. Oh my god, that's really funny. Yeah, so, I found myself in this situation again. I keep forgetting sorry. Well, I get that. Hear me out. I'm aware of that part. Have a good one, gamers. I'll see you next time. I feel like this would be a valid Final Destination Smash Bros. Backdrop. Oh man, Final Destination, but it's all my janky indie horrors. I would be so happy for that. I really think Terrors to Unveil was the sort of thing that did this to me. Like, I like breaking games. Don't get me wrong, I love breaking games. I've always loved... I've mentioned before, the sort of surreal nature of what is a game reality based on how it's scripted and coded is my shit. I love it so much. I'm fascinated by it. I used to design levels and make mods and things like that. I'm not really a game dev, but I fucked around with it a bunch. So I'm very fascinated by it. But I really think it was Terrors to Unveil. Anyone that was there for Terrors to Unveil, that stream, like, that's the one that really got me thinking, like, oh, I could be like a professional game smasher. Like, I could break these things wide open. I have that ability. I have the power in my hands. Walter. Oh, my monocle. There we go. All right, but I did say I'd give you guys a Shadow Man, so I'd feel remiss if I didn't put it on offer. So here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to give you guys your words on stream. Your Shadow Man. Which, by the way, I mentioned earlier in stream, I actually messaged the guy that made Security Booth about Shadow Man. I don't know what the heck he's going to think, but we'll see. I'll leave you guys with your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, take a little break, do some self-care, because it's Twitch and I literally have to play ads. I apologize. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. But noted to hit you up whenever I finally make a game to break the hell out of it. No joke, I would love to do Q&A. I would love to do extensive video game Q&A. A lot of people view this as busy work. I think this is one of the main reasons I play games. Unironically too. So yes, I'm down. I'll do that shit for free. Holy hell. Do it for the love of the game. Do it for the love of the game. There's a couple of fascinating games where it's about the game world dying because the game's closing down. They're a fun concept. I do agree that that's really interesting. I think like Pony Island was somewhat similar, where it's kind of like the fundamental horror of the game is the game kind of shutting down. Maybe. I don't remember that game super well. But anyway, I'm going to leave you guys with a little ditty chosen by chat. I'm going to leave you guys with the Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, I'm going to see if this river is still flowing. Okay, chat, what's it look like? Yeah, there's not really any change, right? Not really any change, right? Thank you for that, Shadow Man, by the way, Tupper. It's going in the list. My words! Was that round not finished? I thought that round just finished. It did finish. Stats for you. I'm steering a ship into it. It really is a moon shrinker. It's not enough for me to care about it, though. There's so much more we can do with this. There's so much more we can do with this. I am certain there is more to dig into here. It's not just about shrinking that moon. Oh my god, I can't get my mouse whatsoever. Right, hang on a second. Alright. I should be cooking? I should be cooking, alright. I am almost back, chat. We're turning off the boat because we're not sticking with this. We're not sticking with this. There's so much more to dig into with this game. I want to play the actual game. Oh gosh, what was I going to say? Sorry, video games. I'm back with my coffee. Yeah, I can't really, like, move around or affect it. I did start to see something that has my interest, and it annoys me that it does. The moon is starting to pixelate. The moon is starting to pixelate. That is kind of interesting. That is kind of Oh! Hey! It's not just the mouse. No function works whatsoever. So this is a hard restart if we want to fix this. You've found a way to shrink another moon. I have found a way to shrink another moon egg, but I don't think this one's worth sitting through. This is no creepy fishing. This is no creepy fishing, I must say. I think we're alt F4ing this. We'll see if I regret that, chat. We shall see. Continue. What if that put me in the moon shrinker? Okay, it didn't. Piranha. Now, the reason I say there's so much more to do with this game is because we got out of bounds once and just kind of gunned it to throw ourselves off the abyss, right? What I'm thinking is, what if we did so much more with it than that? What if we made the world's hottest new speedrun? Move over, Rat Climber. That's consistent, and then I think it was like here? Yep, you can, wow, you can physically feel yourself get on that, that barrier. Moon percent? No, no moons. I kind of wish I was still on that barrier. That's a flying, I mean, it's a balloon, but it's also not tied off on anything. That's, okay, well, no time for it, no time for it. I ain't gonna spend any time on it. I'm not done. What I want to find is something that triggers the level to end somehow. Now, I know walking up on this guy, he goes, what? The sound I make when I see a pigman. Maybe on the road here there's something? Maybe? Did we go in his barn? I don't remember if we went in his barn. No electric saw in the inventory, chat. Oh my god, flashlight is... Okay. Flashlight is G, and electric saw, chat, that one's on F. That is a bold stance to take. Wow, you're really cordoned off. They will not let me party. Oh, probably because that's like actual playable area there. Have to pay respect for missing electric saw. No electric saw in inventory. You know what they say, electric saw wife, electric saw wife. Life, wife, wife, life. Life, wife. One of the two. Glashlight and Flectric saw. Thank you, Twilight. Yes, very good, very good. This is all very boxed off. Okay, we need a new strat. My friend the ghost. God, you're inbounds too. Okay. F is Sir and G is light. Where is the grenade? What I want to know is, where is the caveman? Ooh. Flamingo dunk tank. Can I please? Hi. You look so proud of yourself, but there's nothing barbecuing there. That is just a fire. Oh, man. I actually am an electric saw wife. I know this. That's why you're so cool. I don't know if we can actually get into the party here. I hope we can. It's silly enough that I'd like this to work. I'm starting to think no. That leaves me with very uninteresting landscape to go peruse, unfortunately. With that in mind, there's one other thing I'd like to investigate. So, the game bars you from going back the way you came from. I'm assuming because after a scary evening with Mr. Pig Chainsaw, he probably chases you into leaving or something? So maybe, if we just hit the bricks one more time, that's a lot of sunflowers, head out the way we came in, we might be able to trigger the game ending. Is the car still drivable? I don't believe so. Actually, it's unconfirmed if it's drivable in the first place. We never got into it. So what I want to do is I want to get on the road to try and trigger the sort of like, thank God I got out of that scary place. Trigger. Maybe up that way, because this way seems kind of dead end. That's a whole heckin' ton of birds. That's a lot of birds, chat. I really do like the skeleton. God, what a normal size moon. I'm so excited to see a moon that's just like an average normal size. Oh wait, is Jake still here? I have a question. Have a first tournament game tomorrow, dear bug friends. You're gonna smash it, Angie. And even if you don't, I hope you'll have fun with it. Okay, so this is where everything kind of turns to mud. Which is no good. Maybe we do need to go back to where the jump scare guy is, I don't know. Yeah, best of luck either way, that's a good point. Never been in any, like, local in-person tournaments for anything. It seems really fun, it seems like a good vibe. I've had some buddies talk to me about saying I should sign up for, like, fighting game tournaments and stuff. Because, you know, despite the bad rep they get, like, there is a very good community there. For a lot of people. Not an in-person tournament? Ah, okay. Well, either way, good luck. Now, online tournaments, I've done those. This is nothing. I don't want to jump off the edge. Okay, so I think this is an officially new plan territory. Fighting Game Central is incredible when you find it in good areas. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I have a buddy that's like really in deep in it, and she has been adamant that she can find a fighting game I'll love. How fast can we out of bounds here? Damn, okay. Sitting here trying to optimize a speedrun that doesn't exist yet. The last possible thing I want to try is that when we land on this thing... Man, that's going to take a few tries. I want to walk down it. That's what I want to do. The last possible thing I want to try. I promise we will actually play the video game after this. Okay, so we're now on the boundary. Which means... No, there's a wall. Can I get on the roof, maybe? What if we made it to the roof from here? No, that's not possible. Okay, I need to walk this. It's gonna drop me, I'm pretty sure. Didn't ask why you blinged out, Ellie. It's my Halloween costume. I'm a deep sea diver. Or a Big Daddy from BioShock, if you prefer. Can't quite make it to the stairs. And I think this is just going to drop me, isn't it? Man, they have really cordoned that off. They've done a very good job of it. Other end of the... It's worth a shot, Sargash. It's worth a shot. Haven't tried any of the stuff out here either. It just occurred to me. Oh, because it's bad. It's bad is why. The reason we haven't is because it's bad. This might be another reload, to be honest. No, the other end of the roof isn't tall enough. I just realized we can't get up there. I think we have concluded the out of bounds party here, but we will return. Here's an idea. We play the actual game, we find where the triggers are, and we come back for them out of bounds. As a fellow fighting game enthusiast, I also have that curiosity, not gonna lie. I do wonder if... tag me, chat. Tag me. What fighting game am I? I will give you 0 information. Conduct yourselves. Oh. Okay.
Loser.
All day looking at your cell phone, Jake. Uh-huh. Somehow this is not what I expected. Oh, yak!
Oh no. Brutal.
Okay. Yeah, somehow this is worse than I expected in here. Ooh, balloon. We found the yak. The piss and the yak are both confirmed. You are very oily. Good lord.
Terrible.
It's only 10 and people are already wasted. Okay. Seems judgy.
Oh my.
Whoever survives tonight is gonna have diabetes tomorrow. Oh.
Nope.
Okay. I guess it's like that. I have a balloon penis. Uh-huh. You know, men will see this and they'll say, fuck yeah.
Hey, buddy.
So I was just typing fuck yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god. That's the real Halloween fright, the fact I'm in your mind. You know what? I think it was easier to find the route by jumping through the...
What is that?
Jumping through the out of bounds.
Awesome.
Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, this is my favorite one. Zunth sector, I see.
Oh no.
Used to keep a skeleton like that on a beanbag chair in my apartment. I miss him sometimes. There was a place near me once upon a time, where they had a skeleton that they would dress up for each individual holiday. So, on Christmas it would be a Santa skeleton, on Halloween it would be like a devil. St. Patrick's Day, they'd dress it in green. Jesus fuck, gang. Woo. You know, I miss that creativity. This is my house. This is where... Wow, I actually could fit in there. Oh, buddy.
What's up, Frankie?
You want some puffs?
Bye, man.
Okay. Pretty sure that's like a TikTok AI voice, right? Oh my god, I think I soft-locked. I thought I soft-locked on him for a second. Clapper monkey! Okay. Scary. Okay, never mind. The door is different from the others, curious. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's pretty different, to be honest. That door is not like other doors. It thinks independently, and it has its own taste and preferences, you know? It's like a free-thinking door that does its own thing, you know? Unironically, it was easier to find the intended path, but oh my god, I can actually come out here. Wait, tell me what, Sagash. You can look in the roof window. I think they're all saw bathroom, like white rooms, to be honest. We did check that earlier. Now, this has got a bunch of fun stuff on it. Kind of love the flamingo pool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what purpose it serves, but it's fun. You are a creature. I wish to bunny hop on your head. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that.
Hello, Frankie.
Know where I can leave the ice. Ask George. He's got things under control. He's in the garden.
Bye, Frankie.
If you said garden, I would have assumed you meant like front yard. But I don't think that's the case here. It's a really slick set of decorations, to be honest. I mean, we could take one little peek in the window, though. We could take one little peek in the window. Just go on. Just one little peek. I think it's this one. I mean, yeah. Very empty void coated. Unless it's this one, which... Nope, that is the room. It's sort of empty. It's a wardrobe in the way. Little window peek as a treat. As a treat, exactly. I guess when you said garden, you meant backyard. My assumption. I mean, this isn't really a backyard, right? Yeah, but wait. Jesus, this is a lot. Hi.
Hello, Frankie.
I bring the ice. Where can I leave it? Basement fridge. All right, this is a video game. I gotta be honest. I'm experiencing a video game right now. Pretty sure that's the basement and it's locked. So, I mean, easy, easy, steady. It's possible. Oh dear. This should not be this entertaining to me, but it is. It is. I don't know, man. Houston, the hot dog has landed. Beautiful. Oh, it has merged. It has that is now a fundamental part of your anatomy, my friend. I apologize. A shopping trolley. So, buddy, about that basement.
Hello, Frankie.
It's locked. How do I
Nice
open
hot
it?
dog.
We have a wiener. What did you say about that?
Sure.
Zach has a key. He was around the mill area. Ask him. All right, we're on the move. This is feeling hard to optimize, I gotta be honest. The mill area. Do I go through here?
Nope. Nope.
Didn't know there was free bottom surgery here. Yeah, apparently. Honestly based. Mill area. Now, are you DJing or are you having like a really bad mental time? I can't tell. Do you want free space? He wants free space, okay. Bro's wearing a rubber in many ways. Indeed, indeed. Unironically, chat. Halloween starting soon screen. There it is. Whew. Pretty slick. Imagine his disappointment when it pops though. I mean, we've all been there. We have all been there. What would make it a mill, chat? Where would be a mill area? Oh. I can do this. There's a balloon here. Why do they let me do this? This feels like something you should not let me do. Did they mean windmill? I mean, I guess, but like...
Hello, Frankie.
Keys to the basement? I'm a bit stoned. I think I've lost them.
By the way,
Check around the fireworks area. Yeah, so I think they meant he's in the windmill. Interesting. Samurai, how you doing? Welcome in. Throw firecrackers and look for a key? Got it. Alright. Prefer it with more idle head bob, but more without idle head bob? I feel like you gotta have a little bit of bob. I can slow it down quite a bit, don't worry. Why did they let me go up there? That feels wrong. The Council of Frankies will now decide your fate. Oh my god, it's like click testing. Holy shit. We found a lighter earlier, did we? Finished the demo of Chunky Jump. Is it good? Did you like it? A lighter like in the bathroom? I think it was in the bathroom from memory.
Brutal.
No, it's a candle. Okay. Lighter. I kind of like the idea of like traversing through a house party like this. It's interesting. It's a shame that the characters aren't like
Loser.
meaningful. I don't know. Feels mean to say, but it's just kind of nothing content. With the dude smoking. Oh, that's a good point. You have a lighter? Apparently not. One like sitting up here or something? Not from what I see. Nice closet fox. Was a hello Nightcrawler. How you doing? Lighter. My man is just making 2 eggs. This is like Five Nights at Freddy's, but in the world of Bunny Graveyard? I personally don't see those connections, but to each their own. Making eggs during a party, what a mood. I have fried scrambled eggs for very hungry drunk people. I have done that. So, glass houses, stones, etc., etc.
see you.
Lighter.
Oh my.
Chat, I'm going to hide the chat just so you can see that subtitle again. I want you to really dial in on it. Okay? I'll leave it just for you. Okay?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Tomorrow, I will have poopy. Relatable? Honestly relatable. So the guys that are getting very high smoking do not have a lighter.
Tomorrow I will have poop.
This could be a pretty good live react. Hang on, let's see how this one plays out. Hang on. They look like they're being piloted by like... Oh my god! Hey, do you want to know what Automod just flagged? That is incredible. Automod just flagged Tube's message. I want you guys to guess why. Tube's message just got auto-modded. I never would have even interpreted it that way. No, I don't think any of you are going to get this. I don't think any of you, short of being a mod, are going to get this. No way. Yes, it was the fact that it said ISIS. That is unfucking believable. I never would have guessed that. It really makes you think, chat. Also, hello, Smiles. How you doing? With all those dots? Apparently with all those dots. That is absolutely incredible.
Nope.
Maybe I do just have to climb the fucking tower again. That seems kind of lazy, but... Hope the creepy GBs keep treating you well. They most certainly are, my friend. If I hadn't seen it myself, I might not have believed that. Oh my god. I genuinely can't believe that. That's incredible to me.
Hello, Frankie.
Don't have a lighter. Ask Trevor. He's probably somewhere around the house high as usual. I mean, I thought I did. Wait a minute. Are you actually saying go talk to the high guy that we already talked to? Please have collision. Please have collision. Please have collision! Ow. I'm fine. Fun. I swear to God, if this is Trevor up here, it is. I couldn't ask him if he had a lighter, even though it makes perfect sense. Do I now have a lighter? CJ had one before he went down. Check back there. So the guy on the toilet?
Oh no.
Oh no, I know CJ is on the... He's the guy on the floor back there. What am I talking about? Hello.
Oh no.
F is for friends who do stuff together? No, Henri, specifically, F is for electric saw. I thought we covered this already. F is for electric saw. Buddy, where's the lighter? How did you do all this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we have a rotating inventory system. What doesn't this game have? Holy shit. That TV sure is going. You know what? I actually did see the TV glow. I saw the TV glow. Fireworks time. So far, really not sure what to make of this game. And G is for flashlight. Yes, exactly. Okay, they look neat. They also... Oh my god, they're laggy. Woo!
Good shot.
Is this Wii Golf? Why did that happen? I really feel like I really kind of just need a sort of... I just sort of need a... Real quick, I just need a hit of this, chat. I just need a hit of this. I just need a sort of hit of...
Nice shot.
There we go. Okay. Okay. That felt good. That felt good. It's where the funny pig man is. Yeah, he's like right there. I can see him. Hey, there he goes. That was kind of cute. I guess it's when your mouse moves over him. That's kind of clever. So why the fuck did I do that? I'm looking for keys here? Looking for keys here. Oh, come on. Cowards. So these all go into one big pile and fall to earth, usually, right? Oh, I've scorch marked the sky. Oh. That was really weird. Ow, my bones. I can't believe I have no limbs left. No! Oh, really makes you go, Basement key. Not a Gnelf. Not a Gnoblin. Is this about me? Yeah, big booms, the very same retail. How many big booms do you guys give that? Hopefully at least 2. You are so oily. Was this not... Oh my god, it's gonna be the key for the upstairs room, right? I have... I brought a diary? How-to guide to get bullied for literally forever. Finally made it to the party. I should find a damn fridge to drop off all this ice I busted my ass getting. The key to opens the door to the basement. In the living... Right. Yeah. About that. About how that's the key to open the basement? Ah, right click. Okay, of course. No electric saw in the inventory though, chat. Keep that in mind. Hi, scary thing. What's good? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Scary thing behind me when I close this? No. I guess that exploded, probably. Oh, I already wasn't there. Hello, come in. Hello? Diary updated. I should go talk to George about the lights. All right. Very good, very good. I could not tell you, gun to my head, I couldn't tell you who George is. Where am I? Diary day 1. I walked miles and then fell into the void. The moon looks smaller and more pixelated than usual. I think George is the guy out here, right? Behind the thingy. Think there's something on your monocle? I think there's something in my monocle switch. Welcome in, by the way.
Hello, Frankie.
There's something weird going on with the lights. That's what I was gonna say. Could you give me a hand with the lights? Whatever you need. Someone to go check the transformers in the barn. CJ was supposed to, but he hasn't answered the phone in a while. Why in the barn? It's where that's where there are more lights, stuff from this year's attraction. I'll let you ride it for free if you go see what's going on.
See you.
Okay. Sargash, your memory and your brain are both enormous. I appreciate... I'm contemplating this as a live react. I just really like the idea of like a little guy sitting on a bench. This is me at the function. Don't get me wrong. This is me at the function. This is a Glass House Stones kind of situation. But at the same time, it's very funny. It's not the only thing that's enormous. I know, your hands are massive.
Nope.
I do not have the object in inventory. Is this not... I guess my mistake. Okay. They are feet too. Awesome. This joke has reached its natural conclusion. Thought it was paying the DK rap from him. That's sort of what I expected. Whoa. You didn't like me approaching that way. Are you sticking that up your nose? It's kind of sick. That's a brand new way to smoke. They're inventing new ways to smoke in this one, which is kind of cool. Mind if I just become you for a little while? Need to go to a specialist to get shoes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have completely forgotten barn. We need to go into the barn, which is not that, apparently. Let's go have one more chat, because I'm confused.
Hello, Frankie. By the way. Okay.
Transformers in the barn.
By the way. See you.
I'll leave the keys on the table. Okay, that's what was going on. Why exact... Yeah, no worries, man. I'll give you the keys. I'll put them right here. Well, don't you want your keys? Why are you looking at me like that, bro? is the key that allows me to enter the Kingdom of Death attraction without paying. Here's the problem, it's called Reaper's Realm. Here's the problem, it is called Reaper's Realm. Okay, in we go. The habit that would wreck on sinuses is indestructible. I don't even have a joke to follow that up with. I'm just kind of thinking about it and being like, oh yeah, you're right. Alrighty, okay. The Cruz family.
Brutal.
It is a note telling the story of the Cruz family who lived around these fields, or something like that. Me when I get bored of writing my horror story halfway through. Oh my god. It is a note telling the story of the Cruz family who lived around these fields, or something like that. Oh my god. Ka-chow, are you Lightning McQueen for Halloween Macaron? Hello, by the way, Maca. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. You're on the other side of that door when you first broke out. We were indeed ornery. Astute observation. I just got back from Melbourne. Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Holy shit, Melbourne is such a cool place to visit. I love every time I'm going to Melbourne. I need to read this. I'm so sorry, Chad. I need to read this. Welcome to the wait, E button to read. I can read the note by clicking E. These are objectively different translations. Which one would you prefer? I kind of want to read the awful paper one, to be honest. Welcome to the infamous Cruz family home. Evil tongues sometimes recall... What the fuck does that... What could that possibly... Evil tongues sometimes recall, especially on Halloween nights, a macabre case that occurred in the Woodstock countryside in the 1950s. In a remote part of town, there was a very, very poor family living in this house. Evil tongues? You know what they say about evil tongues, Twilight? They sometimes recall. Also, welcome in, Kisa. Gonna put it on my list of places to check out when I come into Silly Money. Melbourne is incredible. Sydney's really fun. Australia's just got a lot of fun places to be. It's always fun visiting Gumi. Gumi and I had a blast. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Who in they chat with their evil tongues right now? If you have an evil tongue and you sometimes recall, type 1. Lions tell the story? Apparently. The Cruz family. Jake Cruz was a drunkard who mistreated his wife, Lenore Cruz, and their young son, Tommy Cruz. It's weird how they all had the same surname. After a few years, they separated, Jake leaving the house forever and plunging the family into absolute loneliness and poverty. During the oh, the music's done. The music is finished, by the way. The music is, if you enjoyed that music, don't expect it to loop. God. During the separation, Jake tried to take Tommy by force on a recurrent basis with strong arguments. But I thought he left the house forever. On one of those occasions, Lenore, desperate, hid Tommy in the well of the house with such bad luck that the poor boy fell headfirst and got a strong blow on his face! I think I need a pillow to scream into. I think I need a pillow to scream into right now. One more time. I can get a serious read on that. Hang on a second. During the separation, Jake tried to take Tommy by force on a recurrent basis with strong arguments. On one of those occasions, Lenore, desperate, hid Tommy in the well of the house with such bad luck that the poor boy fell headfirst and got a strong blow on his face, disfiguring it forever. Little Tommy suffered a great depression and did not want to leave the house, spending hours in that damp well, hidden away from the world. Lenore, with great sorrow, took care of the boy and hardly went out to tend the fields. Many curious people approached the house looking for a glimpse of that horrible child. Wow! But she would do whatever it took to protect Tommy. Eventually, she found a way to make those onlookers useful to her, and she would be able to water the fields and keep them fertile forever, protecting her son for eternity. Legend has it that during every Halloween night with a full moon, Tommy Cruz awakens from his slumber to help his mother water the fields with the blood of the curious victims that come to his fields. This year's attraction symbolizes the disasters that have occurred in this house. Remember not to touch the decorations and don't go up if you have heart problems. Have a scary night, George. Did she water the... Listen, she did a torrential piss like we did at the start of the game. Like we did at the start of the game. It's exactly that. They described Tommy like a Victorian child. I kind of want to read the other...
If Johnny is short for Jonathan, is Tommy short for Tomathan?
Tomathan Cruz, yes, thank you, yes. I hate when that happened to me. Jake, I'm so sorry that... I'm so sorry that you hit in a well with such bad luck that you got a terrific blow on your face. I'm very sorry. Wait, that was Tommy. Fuck. Okay, the other translation. Loose tongues have long memories, especially on Halloween nights. A macabre case... What the fuck me. Please use something other than ChatGPT to translate. Oh my god. A macabre case that occurred in the Woodstock countryside in the 1950s. In a remote part of town, there was a very poor family living in this house. Jake Cruz was a drunkard who mistreated his wife, Lenore Cruz, and their young son, Tommy Cruz. After a few years, they separated, Jake living in the house forever and plunging the family into absolute loneliness and poverty. During the separation, Jake tried to take Tommy by force on a recurrent basis with strong arguments. Is my favorite part still here? Yes, the boy fell head first and got a strong blow on his face. Okay. No, it's just the first paragraph. The first paragraph is, like, completely cooked in one of them. And it's cooked in the other, too, but... The tongues are both evil and loose, and also I still don't have an electric saw in my inventory. Anyway, I'm in... Fucking hell. Like, I'm available, is what I... Like, I'm available. Chat, I'm available 24/7. Just send me your games. Just send them to me. Just be like, hey, can you fuck this up real bad? And I'll be like, yeah. Absolutely. Just send me your games. Oh my god, so scary. I'm more interested in trying to fall out of the map right now. Oh my god. Like, you don't even need to jump up. It's visible through the cracks. It's visible through the cracks. Whoa.
Oh, piranha.
Was that meant to happen? I literally don't know. I just watched a Ken doll laugh at me and slide away at maximum velocity, and I don't know if that's part of the ride or not. It's like Friday the 13th mixed with Hatchet, except executed in a way that completely missed the point of both films. Who was I reading about? There's a character from a different film that's in Hatchet for some reason. It's not one of the like Final Destination survivors or something like that, but it's really weird. I think that's normal. Forgot who it is, but yeah. That's a really weird thing to find out. Can I have electric saw for my inventory? That's nice. Okay, you know what? It's a bit bullshit, and also I'm not a big fan of whenever you see Jason, he always has a chainsaw for some reason. But I do like the... That's a nice touch. Also, for some reason, I lose my prescription when I stand here, and I don't know why. Why does this happen to me, chat? Yippee! Chat, this is what I see when you guys post the hype emoji. When you guys post the hype emoji, this is what I see. I just see this guy. Yippee! I'm so excited for bug times. Yeah! Woo! Okay, that's kind of funny. This would have been a much better time to have the ki ma ma ma. Me when it's stream day? Oh, you're so sweet. Guys, are you excited for the front page straight? I'm actually really excited for it. I think it's gonna be a ton of work. Could be a club banger of a live reacts right here. Could be a club banger of a live reacts. It might be a little too scary. But I do quite like it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh man, I haven't been able to break out of bounds, so they've got me there, but yeah, I mean, the game functions is not really high praise. Trying to wrap my noggin around when your stream is going to be for us, because it's also incorporating time shades. I'm very sorry about that, but I'm sure there's a very scary thing there. I'm sure there's an incredibly scary thing there. What I want to know is, how do you make this? How do you make this? Hi! Closed. I mean, the mannequin seems to have something to do with it. Do I get to flip the switch? Stink of fried chicken. Okay. You know, hear me out. If this game was just like, here's a walkthrough of a haunted house, I would actually be like, holy shit, this is such a funny, like, immersive time. Do you guys feel that way? Like, if this game was just that. If this game was just, like, haunted house walkthroughs with, like, scripted events like that, like, they're ridiculous enough that you start to go, like, hang on, I don't quite know if this is real or not. I actually think this would have been really, really impressive. Because the set deck is really good. Some of the scripting's quite nice. It's just kind of the everything else that's very rough. Yo, Vincent, how you doing? You wearing a monocle for Halloween? Actually, it's my... Can you tell what my Halloween outfit is? My Halloween costume, I guess I should say. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. What do you think my Halloween costume is? I think it's very clever. I reckon we can... Yo, Milk! Slexon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the scariest night. Well, actually, it's not the scariest night. Welcome to the third scariest night. Good morning! I know exactly what I meant to do, which I hope you all understand is why I'm not doing that. I wanna really get up in there, you know? Maybe the graves? Graves could help. Graves are always a good thing. We'll be exactly 12 hours behind. 12 hours is good. Hear me out. I do bad with time zones when they're not just flip the AM PM. You know what I mean? Whoa, lightning. Alright, I'll do the thing they want me to do. The generators are off. Squeak. Oh. What's this? I see. 12 hours is easy math? Yeah.
What the hell?
Wow, she made a dial-up modem sound. Messed up.
Oh.
Jesus! Alright. I see. Horrible ending to Katamari Damacy. Ooh, big sippy. Very nice. That's the loudest thing. Very squeaky chainsaw? Yeah, it is. Oh, goodness. No, it's not a... I'll spoil it because it is just a visual gag that we invented at the start of stream. I'm a deep sea diver. It's not a creative costume. I just thought it was really funny. I can almost bust out here. Also, hello, by the way, Gaia. I forgot to say hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. Alright, it's time for loud equals scary. Oh, I'm not allowed to check in the barn until I try the generators, right? Could have fooled me. Oh, gosh. Very scary. Sad that I missed most of it because of work, but I think it's on a Saturday. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, no. That is a horrible gauntlet. Also, video game is getting quieter now because these are some of the most annoying sounds I think I've ever heard in a video game. That is the squeakiest saw. I'm gonna make it a little bit quieter, chat. That should make it easier. Oh yeah, it will be midnight start time, won't it? I'm very sorry for that. I should play ads. Chat, I gotta do ads. I'm very sorry. So you get less for the rest of the stream. Anyway, I'm excited, Lamau. It's gonna be a good time. I think the cool thing is my front page. I'll talk about this on ad break. So chat, I gotta play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button now, and we're just gonna sit and talk for a minute anyway. Here we go. Boop. I think one of the cool things about it is I think my window's 8 hours, right? So we get all the hype of the front page stream. We go for 8 hours, and then the tail end of the 12 hour is gonna be like just for us. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably going to be pretty important because I think it's going to be a very busy and loud day. And it's something I'm super excited to do, but like I do think that 4 hours of like just chilling with, you know, people who already know the channel and stuff is going to be very important to my mental. Midnight on a Friday is inconsequential? Oh no. On the front page for the entire 12 hours? No, about 8 hour chunk of it, I believe. I can check my email, but I think it is 8 hour. I think it is 8 hour chunks. My understanding. Oh yeah, the 8 hours. Yes, correct. Which is quite exciting. Be there for as much of it as possible. No one has to, but I also think it'll be a very fun time. 8 hours is still quite a bit. Oh yeah. Hear me out. I'm gonna have a lot of safety measures on hand. Specifically, I'm going to have a whole page on my stream deck that is like follower-only chat, sub-only chat, things like that. Just to make sure nothing goes too hectic. So, this chase scene is so awkward. I think what you're meant to do is like double back and go to the right, but like the scene changes after she goes blah, so I don't actually know. It's going to be a bit of trial and error. I'll do my best, but we're definitely on quite different time zones. There's no worries. JRO only chat. There is specifically a button for JRO only chat. But exclusively if he can talk in Simpsons quotes. So it's JRO only, Simpsons reference only chat. Very specifically. I set up a macro for that earlier. Ay caramba. He's off to a flying start. One incorrect quote and he gets banned, yeah. Oh, goodness. Need to hydrate, chap. That's what I need to do. If you need a temp sword, let me know. I should be around for part of that. That sounds good. I've had a lot of very generous people donate their time. I checked in with my mods. Pretty much every mod I have is going to be around on the day, which is nice. Also had, oh gosh. Also had a few people generously donate their time, which is really sweet of them. I'm assuming like nothing untoward will happen, but you know how it is with a huge group of people. Whatever happens, just make sure the vibe's good. I'm gonna be here for 12 hours, so I'm gonna be, you know, having a very relaxed one, because if you go into a 12-hour stream with too much energy, you will burn out, baby. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for watching those. They do support the stream, and I know they're super annoying, but...
What's this?
Renee, hello! Hope you're doing well.
What the hell? Oh no.
So this is very awkward, but I think we go like... Is this nothing? I'm so confused. It's like all dead ends? This is bizarre. Oh god, it's a squeaky chainsaw. What type of Halloween is this? It's a good question. Oh, I think I saw an opening on the left. I did too, but it's... Oh my god, this game has...
What's this?
Chat? This game has lean mechanics? But I've got... No, there is both directions. What? But why? Yeah, there's an opening on the left, but it's pitch black when he chases, and I don't think he can actually get in there. I'll give it a shot. Suffering in Hades, but at least it's a good time. Good to hear. What on earth am I witnessing? The new game of the year, Spirits. Welcome in, by the way. So let's go just directly... Oh my god, it's just... Okay. I'm looping. Now, my friend, what can we get you stuck on, is my eternal question. I shouldn't be here, apparently. What can we get you stuck on? I can't believe it, I'm actually looping Hillbilly on Cowshed. This was a DBD stream all along. It's more of a bubba, really. It's more of a bubba. Very exciting chase mechanics so far. I'm probably gonna try that ladder. Stop being mean to him, he's trying so hard. Yeah, he is. Do you guys wanna... Fuck me. I was gonna ask, do you want to rethink that statement of he's trying so hard? Oh my god, You know how I can tell the metric for a really good time I've had on stream? It's when I have a headache purely from laughing. Oh my god, lean mechanics. Must have been the wind, must have been my imagination. Blah!
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I can't believe he got George. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, 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 bum. Do I have enough time to get up here? Yeah. Jesus. Okay. What's going on? Hi. What's the bet that if I... Yep, that's all standable. Am I not meant to just sort of leave the barn? I'm flying? I shouldn't be here, chat. Keep that in mind. Go back up. So the front door is a no-no. But also it kind of leaves... Is this what we're meant to do? Sure, let's go with that. A little bit of parkour, why not? More horror should have parkour. I can't let that bastard see me. I mean, it hasn't really done him any favors. Also, he knows where we are. Actually, to be honest, parkour in a labyrinth where there's like a guy down below that aggroes if you fall. I kind of dig that, to be honest. I kind of dig that. Mirror's Edge but horror? I wish, Les, I wish. That would be my dream game. Hope you're doing well, by the way. And thank you for the self-care, Twiggy. Hope you're doing well as well. My word. There's like an open-ish window back here. I'm assuming that's maybe... That was an incorrect assessment, chat. Honestly, same. That sounds neat. I mean, it's kind of white knuckle if you think about it. Chased by an Oogie-Boo that can also parkour. Now, that kind of sounds like a Chuck Tingle novel. Hylian, I'm perceiving you. I'm perceiving you, Hylian. What are my options here? Like, the...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That is not an option. Alright, time to do some looping. The sure front door isn't the answer, but from the ground, I'll give it a shot. I mean, we're on the rotation now. Nope. Sounds like Millhouse. Oh, are you gonna get my toesies? Are you gonna get my toesies? Oh, no, you're not. I'm so sorry. Maybe, like, there's a key somewhere or something like that. The parkour feels intentional. Like, this parkour bit feels really good. And then you get here and it's just kind of like nothing. I don't know. Am I meant to, like, drop a thing on his head, or... Like, even the jump here feels like supernatural. Heh, supernatural. But, like... What is this? Genuinely, what is the objective? Vray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently, I guess, technically hiding from this guy, but I mean, you know, it's an interpretive matter, I suppose. He's more interested in his candles and whatnot. Welcome into the lot of you. I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I totally understand. But if you'd like to hang out, I'm curious, what are your Halloween plans and what are you getting up to? Because I want to know if you've got a costume, if you're going to a party, I need to know these things. How's stream going? Actually, excellent. I have a headache from laughing. We play a lot of janky, small horror games here. Currently, we are playing one that has been extremely funny to experience, and I've really been enjoying it. Now, because some of you guys might be unfamiliar with my kind of content, and because I had someone get on my ass about the fact that I made this and I don't use it anymore for some reason, I would like to invite you guys to escape the Halloween doldrums and my Mr. Piggy down there. And I'd like you all to experience for a moment, if you will, the audio dying momentarily, followed by a little bit of an exposure to what kind of channel you've just raided into. Welcome in, everyone. Enjoy the show. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. Hey, while you were gone, I found out this thing is flying. This thing is floating. Alright. So the only other thing I sort of noticed was like one of the windows is like slightly open, but I couldn't use it when we were down there. Gonna try the challenge parasite on White Knuckle. I have no idea what that is, Samurai. Maybe? I don't know. Like, this feels like an exit, right? And yet... nothing. I haven't kept up with White Knuckles updates, suffice to say. White Knuckles awesome, but I also played a bunch of it on launch, so I might... I don't know. I see it now? Let me... oh, just tell... absolutely just tell me. I actually don't know. Who just went, huh? Did you hear that? I just heard a creature go, huh? What? It wasn't my friend. New game mode for Halloween. Oh, exciting. That's kind of cool. I wish nothing but the best for White Knuckle. They occasionally message me about, oh my god, pallet's done, please. Back up through the jumps and look left corner of the barn. Got it. They occasionally email me about the content updates. I think I just played too much of it at the time. Happens a lot with early access games, chat. Don't burn out on early access. You'll miss out on like the full cool versions and things like that. I just kind of a bit exhausted with it, you know? In the left corner. I said, huh, out loud just as you said that. I was like, my mic's not on, right? Could be. I genuinely, you can call me, like, you can say that I don't have eyes if you want. You can say that I don't have eyes if you want. I don't. Down below you, there's a... Oh. But, hey, the closed door, but not the open window? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Been interested in White Knuckle for a while. It seems really neat. Ray, I highly recommend... That's a cool looking scene. Holy shit. Hang on. This game has art, man. This game has, like, art style to it. I really like it. White Knuckle, I highly recommend. I am a big fan of climbing games. I'm a big fan of climbing games. I think White Knuckle is one of the best ones. I put it up there with Peaks of Yore, which is not small praise for me. I think Peaks of Yore is nearly a perfect climbing game. White Knuckle is specifically very intense. It's an intro screen loop. I do like it a lot, yeah. I do like it a lot. You know what? We are going to do that. So, chat, if you're confused, I actually do a little bit of kind of like video game photography. I take loops from scenes and like vistas and things like that from video games, and I turn them into looping animations for stream usage. Put your face on the moon. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. Yeah, if you guys are curious about some of them, I actually haven't shown them off in a while, but I have a pretty large collection. Makes me think of like desktop engine wallpapers. You know what? That was such a funny idea that I really want to... Give me a second. I would like to go... Where's the button? Where's the button, chat? Oh, look out, Link. It's gonna be a nasty one out there. All those hobgoblins or whatever you call them are all gonna be coming back, and they're gonna be way the fuck harder to kill this time. Look out, chat. Oh, goodness, where am I? Jeez. No, check this out. If you're curious, whoa, I was not meant to... Oi, 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 oi. Do it. You don't have the guts. You're a coward. You're a coward. Put it away right now. Swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. You know what? You can't even hit this. You can't even hit this. Look at you. Look at you. There you go. That's what I thought.
I pull the trigger.
Ah!
Link. The blood moon rises once again.
I love the Link blood moon joke. And I'm gonna pop back here to show off some of the shit I've done in terms of looping, because I haven't shown these in ages. I don't really... Oh my God. Howard Dean scream. I haven't shown these in like a hot minute since we got the UFO, so we're gonna slowly fade out the UFO. I'm gonna show you guys some of the loops that I've gotten from various video games that I think are really cool. Peep this, we got the rat portal. Now these all loop, so like ideally these can be left like indefinitely as well, which I think is really cool. We got, this one is probably my personal favorite before we got the UFO. We got the bug gym. Yes, that neon sign has been tracked by me personally. That is not... that part is added by us. We have this lovely scene from Tall Trails, which I always thought was really neat. Denver's going to bug gym. He's getting gains. Ah, he's lighting my ass on fire. We have a very underutilized opening scene from Rematch. How do you record them? I just record them from stream, essentially. I record them, I cut them off on either end, and look for a frame that matches where I can overlap them. So some of them have a little bit more, some of them aren't perfect. For example, if you watch the Rematch scene here, you will see those cable cars in the background kind of teleport a little bit. You know, there's sort of nothing you can do for some of those unless you want to have like really huge video files. These are all like 1 megabyte a piece. They're tiny. We got this lovely rundown apartment from, I don't remember what game this was, but I remember really enjoying it. I made myself some pillars from He Is Coming. So I've named the source He Is Starting, which is very funny. Then we have this one. This one was ambitious. Okay, this one's ambition. It looks really simple. This is 4 different sides of this screen edited together. This is 4 different sides of this screen edited together. because different degrees of the options menu showed me more or less of the animation. So this is actually 4 separate animations all linked together, which I think is really cool. Still haven't played Immortal Mantis on stream. Totally intended to, just didn't. I don't know. We have one that I used to use as a Shadow Man replacement briefly on the starting soon screen, which is, this is a looping DJ set from Crowded Followed. From various different angles. This actually goes through about 3 or 4 different angles. Fun fact about this is from a game where a character pursues you until you die no matter what. I've edited out every single one of these angles ends with me being jump scared by a creature killing me. They've all been edited out so it loops together nicely. I think it's a really cool look. I also think the Club M being back there is really cool for like Mantis. I love that shit. Who is coming? Honestly, who isn't in this joint? Then we have this one, which I think I've tweaked the colors on this quite drastically, but I really like this one. This is from Dead Grip? Is that the name of it? Night Grip? No, Night Grip. This is from Night Grip. It is an arm wrestling horror game. Yes, it is an arm wrestling horror game. It's really fucking fun. I love it. Then we have one that, if we're talking about ambitious ones, we have this. This is the window in Repo. This is the window of the car you drive around in Repo. And then what's lingering there is me driving a little scooter, which is the character that I am inside of Goblin Auto Club Manager. I am actually a playable character in the game Goblin Auto Club Manager, which fucking rules and is super dope. I absolutely love that fact. I am playable in the game Goblin Auto Club Manager. Not the only game I'm playable in, but that's where that comes from. We have from the era of web fishing, we have a couple of these arts that I think is really neat. 2 more days for the update on Repo. I haven't kept up with Repo, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wish them well. I have a couple of arts of my character from web fishing. One's done by my lovely partner Julian, and the other is done by my good friend Rat. And then we have this one, which is a bit of a shitpost, which I refer to as Degrinky, which is Da Vinci, but they're goblins. This is from the game Sulfur. I somehow stood in such a place that this guy's AI bugged out, made him jump up, hit the whippy nene, and jump down repeatedly. He did this for several minutes. I filmed all of it. I don't know why his AI was doing this. I thought it was so funny, I turned it into a loop. So whip nene, and then off he goes. He does this for like 6 minutes. This one's cheating. This isn't actually a loop. It's blended to look like a loop, but this is actually... He does this for 6 minutes. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. Been playing a bunch of Sulfur. It's so fun. I really like the gun creation in Sulfur. I think it's one of the most interesting ways that I've seen equipment done basically ever, is all the attachments and oils and stuff. Just a level 1 goblin. I only have 3 hit points. Do I have any other fun ones? I actually do have the original scene as well. The original scene from Disco Pop, which is this. And if you're wondering why this looked different a moment ago, it's because I actually do have a different version where the windows are cut out so that I can fit anything I want behind the windows. As you can see, that is the game we are currently playing in my windows. So that's a fun little walkthrough. I hope you guys have really enjoyed this, because I don't use these that much anymore now that I have the UFO. Now that I have the UFO, I really don't use these loops that much. They're just kind of here, you know? Smelly! How you doing? Welcome in. Love these so much. I'm so happy that you guys like them. Made a 50 cal Zippo lighter? What? I like the way your brain and creativity works, Ray. That's really cool. All right, out of bounds check. Quick out of bounds check, chat. How you doing, Smelly? Good to... I think we've instantly broken the game again. So I would like to go over here and see what happens when I leave this. Need a redeem to use the other scenes? Yeah, maybe. The idea was they were meant to be rewards for people being on the starting soon screen, because I've done very elaborate starting soon animations for people. I've done some that, like, you know, no one's ever been there for, because sometimes people don't show up on the starting soon screen, you know? And I like them as little Easter eggs. I think that's really fun. I think we found this scene a little earlier than we were meant to. Oh, yeah, that's all cordoned off. So this is probably a chase scene down here as well. I can hear Mr. Chainsaw. I wonder if we can aggro him while out of bounds. That would be the goal for me, I think. No, but good to see you, Smelly. I hope you're doing well. My word. We're currently breaking this game from the inside out, and I feel a little bad about that, but also it's incredibly funny, and I won't stop. So let's see what kind of sequence break we can get here, since we're already out of bounds. Mess with it a little. Oh, there he is! Buddy! Hey, can you see me? Hey, can you see me? I would really love if you could see... No, he's patrolled away. Okay. So this looks like it's meant to be a chase through the corn maze where we go to, like, various locations, but I guess I could just sort of drop in here and get started. Maybe? Nope, because that is a boundary. Okay. That's what we call in the business a problem. Life really changed once the UFO came about. Unironically, it did. Well, fun fact, I started my very first stream with a song called UFO by Sneaky Sound System. Which is still a very iconic theme for this channel. And now I'm in a UFO, and I saw a UFO, and nobody believes me. I was 16 miles from home with nobody in sight. I saw a UFO, and nobody believes me. Well, I have soft-locked us, chat, and for that, I am apologetic. Laying in bed with my dogs, windows cracked, and it's raining. I have a candle lit, and my new favorite energy drink. Tell me about this energy drink. I must know everything. Because I've been very addicted to, it's a New Zealand brand of energy drink, but it's big in Australia too. It's V Energy. It's usually very lime and like citrusy. Have a good one, Mochi. Thank you for being here, by the way. But they've put out one that's strawberries and cream flavored. And believe it or not, strawberries and cream V whips. It's real good. It's real good, man. Oh my. I guess we play the game as intended now, chat. Maybe. Well, never say never. Very sleepy, so I have to go lurky Live reacts, anyone? Okay, goodbye. Have to go lurky mode, but have lots of fun. It's always lovely to be here, though. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, no. Thank you very much. And again, I do really appreciate you trusting me with your community. You could have picked anyone and you picked me, and that's very sweet, I think. That's very nice of you. Do you have yourself a good one? And I'll catch you next time. Sorry, I just found a hay bale that I'm in love with. Hang on a second. Whoa. My pleasure. Oh, Ray's so sweet. My word. There we go. Okay. No, that's a boundary. It's just Monster, but I love their juice lineup. They released a bad apple for scary season. It's like an apple juicy energy drink. That sounds real good, to be honest. That does sound real good, I'm not gonna lie. I think that is a full boundary. Bad apple mentioned. It pops up somewhere. Well, it pops up everywhere is the thing. That's like a good looking scene. Like, whoever made this game had a really good eye for what makes like good aesthetic decisions. I do really like that. Like, that's a good looking Halloween like carnival. I kind of love it. Now, do I think this game's like excellent? Not really. To be quite honest, not really. But I had a fun enough time with it, and I do think it's got a saved game. Ooh. I do think there is something here for sure. Evil Barn. Evil Barn. I like that you can actually peer through that one. That's nice. Did I just loop around? No. Yes? No. No electric saw in inventory, chat. Keep in mind. I don't think the game wants me to go in there. Even though it's very signposted. Toaster, hello. Hey, you got the new bug. Nice. Thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, there's a little fucking ghoulie, chat. There's a little fucking ghoulie in the way. Unfucking believable. Where are you off to, bud? Do you just sort of do that? I guess you just sort of do that. Has a dream ever untied a mental knot in your mind? So you mean, did you find like a conclusion to a question you had from a dream or something like that? Am I interpreting that correctly, Losky? Oh, you're really bad at your job. But also, I'm not meant to be here. Do you even aggro? Not sure. Oh yeah, you do. Like real bad too. Huh. Squeaky ass skeleton. Think I let go of my hometown in my sleep tonight. Well, that sounds like a big thing. I wouldn't ask you to elaborate too much if you like in a Twitch chat, but that sounds like a big thing. I don't know that I can necessarily strong. I've definitely had dreams that made me realize I was too close to shit. So like for example, this is a bit of an embarrassing one, but as an example, during the partner push on Twitch, I had like actual nightmares about like everyone just unfollowing the channel all of a sudden, for example, right? And having like stress dreams about certain things made me realize like, okay, like I need to like relax on this or like take this less seriously, that sort of thing. Maybe you are the squeaky one? I could be the squeaky one. I'm also not really sure what is happening. I don't really follow what the game's objective is here, I'm not gonna lie. I can get around the ghoulie, but it's just more... Can I like... Oh. Yeah, this is probably where the electric saw is, huh? I have written down here the solution to the cornfield maze of this year's treasure hunt to avoid getting lost. At the first detour, we will have to take the path of the pumpkin that has been surprised to see us. Further on, we have to follow the path of the little dwarf that nobody loves. In the third part, the melancholic pelican looking at the moon shows the way. Finally, at the last crossroads, in the endless battle, the frightened horse shows the right way out. Okay. Sure. I am probably not going to remember any of that. Oh, it goes in the diary. Nice. With the weird jank you're playing, I'll never unfollow. Oh, that's sweet, Twilight. Scared pumpkin. Whoa! You're stuck with me forever, bestie? I appreciate that. No, I mean, it's not really a genuine concern. Hear me out. Lots of people move on from Twitch channels. That's totally fine. But at the time, it was like the realization of like, I'm in deep and like, I'm very, like, I am very stressed out by what I'm having to do. You know what I mean? I'm still proud of what we did. I'm still glad we accomplished it, but also that was a pretty tough time. That was a lot of pans on the fire for a long time. So that's past the dwarf. Melancholic pelican. Pelancholic, if you will. Hey, buddy. These aren't pelicans. Hey, these aren't pelicans. What makes it melancholic? But the fact that its fucking head is cut off? I don't know. There's a little ghoulie out there. Fucking hell. Funny chickens. They are pretty funny chickens, I'll give them that. Well, I guess it's guesswork now. Pretty sure this isn't... But why was this... okay. According to the note, where the horse is looking. The only path, as far as I can tell. Who calls flamingos pelicans? Hear me out, I believe it has been artificially translated, and it's very obvious. Which is sad, and I don't mean to poke too much fun at it, because... Jesus Christ, alright, buddy, alright. Okay, and into the loading time. Oh, that was a nice, loud equals scary kind of moment. Well then. Oh, goodness. My... Whoa. Okay. Okay. Well. Melancholy 2 makes me a flamingo. You know what they say? What are flamingos but melancholic pelicans? Oh, you know what? You're kind of creepy. I like you. From the creators of loud equals scary, introducing red equal atmospheric. I kind of figured, but I had to know, you know. Loud is kind of every emotion you want. It is, yeah. It's scary, it's funny, it's everything. That is true. This book is written in a language I don't understand. I mean, that could be true of any of the paper that we have seen thus far. Just like a vacuum. I don't know why, but I never enter a haunted house and think like there's gonna be like a vacuum. I mean, like, whoa. I'm sorry. Was I meant to see that? What? Dude. Haunted house, but it's just a haunted Roomba? Very good. I would accept that. Okay, so I need to be ready for... Dirty. Huh. I guess I need to be ready for doors where there shouldn't be doors. Maybe I can... Okay, this is very rough. Yup, I don't know how I was meant to see that one, but there it was. Okay.
Oh my. Fantastic.
Could this be the house of the old woman in the legend? I don't know, maybe we should ask this old woman here. Horror game idea. Monsters have infiltrated a Halloween party and you need to detect and avoid them without causing a panic. That's actually a cool idea. I mean, it kind of sounds a little bit like Crowded Followed, which is, a game where, like, you're in public and there is a shape-shifting creature that is following you, who is only she's more visible as a monster as she gets closer. Should have expected that, not gonna lie. They got me with the old Resident Evil dog scare.
Oh my.
Oh my. Ooh.
Fantastic.
Wait, free dinner? Why is this room here? Why is this the only non-red room? It is closed, but it looks very fragile. Oh. It's time for electric saw in inventory! Hi Zen, hope your stream went well. This jump scare dedicated to you. I said this jump scare dedicated to you. There we go. Hi. I mean, that'd also be a pretty good live reacts, but I think I have a sterner stomach to horror visuals than a lot of people do. 101%, holy shit. Room that isn't red? Wow, they're spoiling us. They really truly are, honestly. Really truly. Just for me, just for you, my friend. I hope you're well. Welcome to... I'm going to do this because this game is genuinely being quite unkind with it. Oh, there isn't a brightness. There is not a brightness. That's problematic. Had a green tint though, red and green. This is Christmas horror. This could be Christmas horror. That is a very funky looking fireplace. There could be something in this corner. I'd have literally no way of... I just opened or shut a door. Is that where I came in or no? No, it's not, right? There's an entire room here. What? No, that's just that door from the other side. Okay, that's... Okay, panic over, panic over. Got another ending. We can spell Xerxes now. Very nice. We're learning, chat. I need a tool. Does it expect me to backtrack? Because that's really the only thing I see available. Like, this guy's being a jerk over here. Hey, buddy. I'd love to come past one of these days. I think it expects me to backtrack. And there's this guy here, but like... Quick question, did any of you see that? Because me either. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I miss a flashlight at some point? Even with the monocle? Honestly, the monocle hindered didn't help. This is a hallway? I do like the idea, Losky. It sounds pretty cool. I'm all for horror games that involve, like, everything's very normal until it's not. I think that is one of my favorite types of horror. It builds tension really well. What? Crank the brightness with an OBS filter and play by preview. Do you reckon that'll work? Hang on. This is horrible. I'm so sorry to do this to you guys. Oh, God. I don't know that that helps. I don't know that that helps, gang. Nah, that's nothing, unfortunately. I could up the contrast, maybe, but I think it probably needs to happen on my, like, main monitor. This is very rough. Holy shit. We've done it. We found the Oogities to Boogity. I do think this part is for progression here, but, like... Am I meant to just, like, take the shotgun trap, maybe? No. Why is this room here? This is a strange experience. Has anything changed elsewhere? No. I also can't close this door, ever. I have to assume what's going on here is we're standing in, like, a bathtub. Right? Oh my god, okay. Let's try backtracking. If we get like a random jump scare or something, that's probably a sign that we're doing the right thing. Step too close. I'm not 100% sure where to go here. Actually, I'll go so far as to say I'm 0% sure where to go here.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Fantastic.
So this guy gets shot. Why exactly? I have no idea. Uh-huh. Scary old lady's there. There's no way we can go upstairs around her, right? No, surely not. This guy does a big jump scare. Nice. Can I crawl under you? Oh, okay. Well, see, that's... Height is not the concern of this man. Okay. 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 Oh, hi. Alrighty. I stood up into a shotgun trap. I'm going to become the Joker. Oh my god, okay.
Oh my.
Okay, this guy gets shot. Bang.
Fantastic.
This guy does a jump scare. Bang. Crouch underneath. We wave to the neighbors. Morning! And we head over here. To hopefully find the same door. While crouched? Do I have to jump it? I will never know. Alright, well,
Oh my.
sequence again. This guy gets shot.
Fantastic.
This guy does a jump scare. Crouch underneath. Say howdy to the neighbors. Howdy. So I have no idea what this is. I literally could not tell you what this is. It is a room with a shotgun trap in it, presumably. What if I went in and, like, left? I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing much. Hey, where the fuck am I? I, like, haven't moved. Okay, so there's no, like, left and right once you're in. I have legitimately no idea how you're meant to progress there. This is very straight. Okay, there's gotta be a flashlight, right? Okay. Sequence of events. The watermark on the monocle. This guy gets shot. Maybe this is where the flashlight is? I have no idea. Nothing on the table. This is really bad. It's quite rough. This guy does a jump scare. Crouch underneath. Say hi to the neighbors. Is there a way to... There's no way there's a shotgun trap between, like, me and you, right? Would not scramble the ribcage? Come on, be fair. It's better than Olive's Pizza, again. This door definitely opens. There's a red glow right there. Do I try jump it? Where was that interact button?
Nope.
I need something to cut the wires. That's fantastic if this is unacceptable. What is this? What is happening? I'm gonna die to this guy just to check something. Okay, there's no, like, flashlight up there or anything. Your guess is as good as mine, gang. This might conclude our time with... I don't remember the name of this game. I do not... Oh, Scarlet Harvest, of course.
Fantastic.
My main assumption is at some point we must have missed a flashlight. Unless it's, like, lootable in here somehow. Yeah, because this is, like, unplayable. I don't know what to tell ya. Now, usually the lootable items are pretty, like, illuminated, right? You'd feel like the flashlight would be in the, like, well-lit room here, you know? Haley, is there a lighter anywhere? No, we had one for the fireworks at the start of the game, but we lost that. Yeah, we lost that when we lit the fireworks. Oh, God, Dark Souls is accurate for my vibes right now. I, too, am lost in the Tarnished Lands, or whatever the heck those games are about. I'm about to die to the old lady.
Oh my god.
Ah. My mistake. That one ghoulie operates completely different from the other ones. I should have probably guessed that. Oh my goodness. I can hear bees. Why can I do that? It's just me as the main character sort of speak like House MD. I could hear it is the funny thing, yeah, Neon. I could definitely hear it. The patient needs mouse bites to live. Why did I fuck up that chess game so bad? Why did my game just save? I guess this is happening? Okay.
What's this?
What's this? I could lure that bastard out somehow, okay. I chuck some shit at that zombie. What? I mean... Do I need to go get chess pieces now? Is now the time for chess pieces? I mean, I couldn't even tell you how to get back here, to be honest. This is more of a audio-only experience in stream right now. What the fuck? I think I just did a... Whoa! Oh my god, you can ride the chess pieces. That's what's happening. We are standing on chess pieces and spinning. This game is a 10 out of 10. Holy shit. Closed but looks very fragile. Sure thing. Gotta admit, chat, I gotta admit something to you guys. Trying to climb the big snowy mountain in baby steps right now is looking pretty fucking good. It's looking pretty goddamn good, man. It's looking pretty good right now. I gotta be real. Right now, oh, the mountain is calling. The mountain is calling, chat. I don't think I'm meant to be there. Maybe I am. It's impossible to tell. I have no idea. Yeah, I think this is definitely the conclusion of this game. I'm going on tea break in a moment, chat. And when I get back, I'm going to find something else to fill the remainder of stream, I think. Because this is, very rough. I also think this game's about to end, but... Chuck some shit at that zombie. Would love to, I mean... It's really damning to turn my camera away and realize just how dark this is. There's no way there's no brightness setting, right? Like, that's not... That is unbelievable. You'd likely be incorrect. I see. Tomorrow I will make a poopy is still stuck in my head. Good time, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Tomorrow I will make poopy. Tag yourself, honestly. I'm gonna give this one more shot. Hi, Emily. I hope you're doing well, by the way. So we saved here, implying that there is something to throw in this room. Oh. Wait, I don't think I'm meant to... I'm not meant to be back here. This is a game where it's actively easier to go out of bounds than it is to find out what it wants you to do. That's the Void, by the way. Tomorrow you will make Ruby. I think I heard that. You did, Jake. You did. It's a subtitle we found in this game. Also, it's just sort of aspirational in general, you know? Tomorrow you will. We all will, probably.
What's this?
Why can I go here? Like, why is it's so intentionally open? I don't know. This is such a strange experience. I've never quite played a game like this. And I have played a lot of stuff. It's a good aspiration, Jake, honestly. But yes, I'm going on tea break shortly, and when I get back, maybe baby steps to end stream, something like that. I don't know. Well, we shall see when we return from break, I suppose. Rat? You guys actually want me to continue derusting Rat Climber? I do have to do that. It's just, it's maybe, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have a month worth of practice going into it, I suppose. This is like untenable. I don't know, like I can't. I could not tell. I'd love to have a flashlight right about now. I can make this guy go bleh. Like that. 100% need a chest piece to throw. Here's the problem. All it does is bop them. It doesn't pick them up. Like, that was my belief too, and then I couldn't pick them up. They just kind of get bopped around when you touch them. But actually finding that chest piece room is kind of a nightmare too. This is the locked door, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give this a shot until we get tea. Maybe like next death or something like that. Yeah, you can't, like, grab these. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know what's just happened? Do you have a key for the lighter? It's not even in my inventory, so no. Not reading the how to play like an hour and a half ago just bit me in the ass. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Awesome. Awesome. I'm gonna press L for lighter and feel very silly, aren't I? Motherfucker! You put it on P? You put it on P! Now listen, I can understand F for electric saw and G for flashlight, but lighter on P? What do you mean? That wasn't the game janking out, that was my wrath. That was my terrible, terrible wrath. Ah, the Plighter. Yes, the Plighter. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe... I cannot believe that. And now the horrible news is... I think we have to stick with this game till it's done. Hopefully that helps. It helps in the sense that we continue the game, yeah. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh my god. I think I'm wrathful, chat. Piss game? P for piss game? It's true. It's true. We have Electric Sword, the Gashlight, and Plighter. Oh my god. Please make light. Also an excellent one. Oh my god, chat.
Nope.
Alright, well. It's weird how I had like such a generally good... I would say I had like a fairly positive to largely positive thought of this game until about this house exactly, really. Good lord, this has been an absolute shit show. Give me the ear right here for those keybinds. Don't get me wrong, it is funny, but... I'm so close to declaring defeat. I am so close to declaring feat. Feat? No! No! Streamer declaring feat! Did we ever get the electrical sword? No. No, we did not. Am I meant to just keep doing this? The feat? I am declaring feat right now, live on stream. All right. Excellent. 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 You know what's happened? I'm pretty sure coming back here and making him go, "Rrr," just like this. I think that broke this entire sequence. Try to the right of his head. Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Chris Mack Games. Chris Mack Games, my good friend, who would never treat me with unkindness. Trusting you. Yeah, who up Rurin, to be honest. Alright, we're giving this one more shot and then I'm going on tea break, because I really... iced coffee? I'll have a cup of tea. So I'm going for a cup of tea. You guys are going to get your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to take a little bit of a self-care break, just like I'm about to fill up my water, all of that good stuff. Have a stretch, get some food, do what you got to do. Because all you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch. I'd literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back... we've got problems to solve in the old Scarlet Harvest department, but also we might kill the end of stream with something else. I don't really know. But for now, enjoy the show, enjoy the vibes, enjoy... Wait. Where did that Shadow Man go? I'm gonna have to pull it up in the redemptions. I added it to the playlist, but it's not there. I just noticed the Pink Tree watermark. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. It makes me happy. It's really weird. I added that to the Shadow Man. It didn't go. Yeah, I was Fallout Boy. I've got the copy paste just here. I just, I don't know where... What playlist did I add that to that it didn't go? I don't know. Enjoy the music. See you guys shortly. And remember, it's a hell of a time to be alive. My word. So about the extra long break chat. Lamau. SNL Lamau. Me when I watch my favorite Saturday night show. I had a little Jules check-in just to make sure we're all good. My word. Y'all have been smashing it. Welcome back. We will continue with video games in a mere moment. I just want to sit down and have my tea for a little bit if you guys want to finish this round. I see it. Don't worry, chat, I see it. I got you. I got you. You're too slow, chat. You got to get up pretty early in the morning. Streamer cheating. I waited patiently like a good bug. Like a very good bug, I waited. I waited. Boah. Boah. Is there anything in life better than a good boah? Oh, that. Hi, Closet. Good morning. Closet, I have a quest for you. The game we're currently playing has bindings for chainsaw, flashlight, and lighter. I want you to guess the key presses to use those items. I want you to guess. Specifically, this is a Closet Fox exclusive game. Oh my goodness. Chainsaw is W, flashlight is W, and lighter is S. You know what's fucked up? Probably, it's closer than you think. So we're gonna load game real quick. No. Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes. Lighter is P for Pflighter. Electric saw is F for, for electric saw. So I need to stand here until my character has the idea, I guess. Yeah. And flashlight is G. Now, would you like to know when we were supposed to read how to use the lighter for light? The answer is the how to play page when you boot the game. You don't get the lighter for like an hour. You don't have the lighter in order to internalize the button to use the light. I have been wandering around in the dark this entire time. There we are. Oh my god. It's a pair of scissors with Jimmy's eyes on them. Don't worry, Jimmy. With your help, I'll escape from here and call for help. Okay, it's still an incredibly funny game. Also, I love that that's a skull. That's a skull. That's a skull with hair, is what it is. This is a skull with hair. Also, do you reckon I can out of bounds off Jimmy? Maybe. I don't know anymore. Her joyful smile gone. Her innocent naivete ruined. That's me right now, chat. It's me. Wait, so cutting the cable shoots it? Okay. Seems to be out of gas, chat. I don't see anything that would be useful to me. Oh my god, okay. Oh, time to go on a quest. This joke is gonna land for basically one single person, but me when I play 9-ball roulette. Alright, so this guy is going to... Okay, we're gonna make this guy die to his own shotgun. There we go. There's no reason to go in here, I don't think. Big jump scare at the window. Very scary. Hyper realistic. Very nice. And now we can actually enter... Wow, that's a mean one. Okay. Yeah. Gasolina. Oh, hi. Not for long, though. Hear me out, Twilight. Not for long. There will be electric saw in inventory shortly. Fuck am I doing again? Electric saw is up the other way, right? Hang on, chat. I need tea for comfort. Tea for to comfort, as you will. It seems to be out of gas. Yes, indeed. It's a chainsaw. Those bastards are gonna find out. Okay. Okay. Press L to drink tea. I actually pressed L just to check. But is this now a timing minigame? Okay. I've always known them as chainsaws. I mean, me too, and yet the game says... Wait, the game says it's an electric saw, but we need gasoline. Me too, bud. Oh my goodness. It's me, I'm the pig face guy now. Oh wait, the fragile doors, right. There's two of them from memory. One of them's here. Oh, hi. Gotcha. I don't think there was a reason to be here. There's still no electric saw in your inventory? Apparently not. Jonathan, what did you have for dinner? You gotta tell me right now. You gotta tell me right now. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Man, won't it be a beautiful day when we get a flashlight? Valorant POV? They're adding some interesting characters to Valorant recently. Blood. Mom's notes. Blood. Gotcha. That one's from Mom. Hey, buddy. You have trouble aggroing, don't you? Yeah. What's in the fridge? Oh, it's blood! What's for dinner? Burger and chips? Yo, I should do homemade burgers. Oh, maybe tomorrow. No, Thursday. That's what I'm gonna do. Thursday night, I'm gonna do homemade burgers. It's gonna be delicious. What was the point of any of this, by the way? As far as I can tell, nothing. Yeah. Oh, well then. Who uploading their notes? Standing on a chess piece. Am I meant to backtrack now? I don't know. There's these, like, fragile door rooms, but they don't have anything in them. Maybe I have to put this away to, like, loot something here, but... Had a burger for breakfast, have 2 left? Woo! Yes, you knew that. I absolutely did. Of course I did. I'm always there for you. See, Chad, I have your best interests in mind. I'm always there to remind you about Borga. This house. In the middle of this house. I think I'm banned to bland foods for the day, but wow, Borga sounds good. It does, doesn't it? I'm sorry about that though, Tupper. Hopefully soon. Do I just have to not have the chainsaw out to open this? I do not have the object in the inventory. No, okay, so it is a keyed lock. Dog of burgers somehow made me want pizza. I don't have pizza. Emily, you deserve a pizza. You deserve a pizza so badly. Ooh. Well then. Aw, hey, it's true. Everyone deserves some pizza. Can I have this? Sir? If only I had some kind of tool that would cut through... I forgot to look for the big cartoon key. Damn. I will never pass survival horror school at this rate. Oh, man. Vroom, vroom. Vroom. Okay. Holy shit. Preferably some kind of saw. No, we only have a electric saw, thank you. We only have a electric saw. Brum, I'm a bus. God, I still can't believe that that run got optimized even further. That fucks me up to think about. No, no electric saw in inventory. Hi.
Too bad. Too bad.
Too bad. What a line. We've lost our electric saw, chat. Note from Bill, it all happened very fast. During the party at the farm, suddenly a very strange guy appeared, disguised as a pig, and started to give out blows left and right against people. Hang on, he did what? Ahem. Oh my, hang on a second. A strange guy appeared disguised as a pig and started to give out blows left and right against people. I'm just gonna fan myself a little and drink my tea. Hang on a second. We tried to seduce him, reduce him. All of a sudden I saw everything black and I appeared here inside. Do you find out that the Dell key triggers the gun to shoot? Don't talk to me this way, closet, please. Please, closet. Oh, I need to check a message real quick, chat. Sorry, I forgot. Alright, we're good, never mind. I've been locked in here for several days now, watching that wait. It's been several days? How? Watching that son of a bitch take the others away, and an old woman who appears to smell the corpses in the cages. It's impossible to get out of this fucking cellar, but I'm not going to end up like the other poor bastards, serving us food for that disgusting old woman. If anyone finds this, please tell my Aunt Vivi that I loved her. I'm not gonna say that's inappropriate, but it's very interesting that in a desperate moment, he said, you need to tell my aunt that I loved her past tense. That's... It does make you go, yeah. This wasn't the only party this farm party this year at the farm? Okay, sure. It's a different party happened, I guess. It's Bill's lighter. He always carried it with him. It's funny that this is what helped him to calm down smoking his cigarettes, and now he is given his eternal rest. It is funny that he's dead. Yeah, that's a good point. Medicinal marijuana gummies. I can take them to relax when I need to. What? Is more game happening? How is this game still developing mechanics? Hi, buddy.
Too bad.
Too bad. This is, I don't even know.
Terrible.
Terrible. Do not eat weed gummies in a horror situation? No, it's a very good point. Well then. Sup, bug? Sup, rat? How you doing? Welcome in to one of the strangest and most frustrating horror games I think I have ever played.
Too bad.
Too bad. But a gummy could fix me right now. You mean a gummy bear, right? Just to be clear. And whoopah. Excellent. I am so good at escape. Evie, how you doing? Welcome in. Big chain. What's wrong with it? That's a good question. For one thing, the lighter button is P. You gotta press P to get the lighter out in this one. Doing great, I just woke up. Oh, lovely. Well, I hope your day's great. Get one of those giant sugar-free ones. Oh, yes. An all-day schlucken. Why? Oh, don't worry, there's a flashlight button. It's G. Oh my fucking god. Chat, that fucking jump scare just now was just... Ah. 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 Oh my god. Jesus. I fucked up my OBS for that joke. I hope it was funny. Let me make sure I fix that. Peanut butter baby ass jump scare. It really was. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's Plutter, but the P is silent. Oh, like pterodactyl, of course. Of course, it's like pterodactyl. With this, I'll finally be able to see more than a few inches ahead and maybe get me out of this hole. Hey, so why did you give me the lighter? Why'd you give me the lighter back? A few inches? Hey, it's like that strange guy that showed up at the party and started giving out blows left and right. Wow, this light sucks. Sorry, the light is better. P for lighter and G for flashlight? Yes, correct. And F for chainsaw, by the way. A few inches in a hole. Get more than a few inches out of this hole. Very important. The flashlight was giving out bows? No, it was the strange guy. Keep up. The strange guy at the party was giving out blows left and right. Oh, okay. It's a parkour directly into a zombie, I guess. Oh my god. Oh man. God. Okay. God, I can get through this. I swear. I already have the flashlight, I guess. I swear to God, I'm stronger than this, man. I am stronger than this. Hi. Wait, but is that not the only way to go? Give me my chainsaw back. And that's the stairs how we got here in the first place. So flashlight room, dead end, and dead end. There is something I am missing. Phew. There's actually CBD gummies. Yeah, this game has everything. Is what I will say about it. This is such a... Oh, like, this is not the same game we started playing. It has to be this. Oh. Me when I break my legs. Actually, I can't tell you. I can't see anything with this flashlight. Nope, neither can I. Game over indeed, Klitschko. So are horror games just bad puzzle games, really? Do you want to know what sucks, J-Ro? Mostly, yeah. Mostly, yeah. To be 100% honest, most horror games, at the level of conditioning I have, are kind of just loud puzzle games. That is 100% accurate, yes. There was a flashlight on, apparently, yeah. Oh, nice, I can be a dog. Fantastic. I can't stand back up. Okay, there we... I swear to God, if I've soft-locked this again, I'm going to fucking cry. If I have soft-locked this again, I swear to God. The most basic thing to test for if people are gonna do. The most... Take your time on those loads. With the flashlight. Oh my God. I wasn't even trying. That time I was being good. Okay. Hello, red light. Alright, what arbitrary thing do they want me to click? Oh, if we throw stuff at that guy, will he fall to his death? Games feels like QA's worst nightmare. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, but hear me out. What if I just did this? Oh, health is full. Okay. I wanted to take as many gummies as I could and just sort of have a chill time. And the worst part of this one, I don't think this one was my fault. No, Chris, it's worse than that. This one's my fault. I have to try this again. I don't know where else to go. Oh, yeah, it is that. It's just very tight. Okay. Yeah, no, this one is actively my own fault. Hey, I know you. Wait a minute. I never unfollowed. Stupid dusty ass, crusty ass, gooting CEO. Fix this stuff already. It happens, Spicy. It's all good. Don't worry. I totally understand. I was literally in your chat earlier today discussing with you how we are just actually friends. So don't worry. I totally understand. That is weird, though. I've had that a few times. I'm a little bit embarrassed to say there's a streamer I watch quite frequently that's happened with me too. And I'm kind of nervous to refollow them because it's like they're going to see the alert and be like, what the fuck? What? Okay. You're so nice to me? No, I just reflect what you put out in the world.
Am I a good bug?
Ether. Let me take off the Halloween monocle for this one. You're the very definition of a good bug. I still feel very odd about the fact that people pay many points for that, but so it goes. What the fuck are we doing here? Where are you supposed to go? I have no idea. This is the closest I've found to like an objective yet. Why can we parkour all the way over here? Flashlight makes me feel awful. It's very fucked, isn't it? Like, this draws my attention so much. It's visibly a light switch, but there's nothing to be done with it. Notice the chain and proceeded to forget about it. I've been describing it as my... Oh, it's a bit off center. I've been describing it as my Halloween costume. I'm a deep sea diver. Please charge the batteries in your flashlight. No, this is how I like it. Oh! That's a fucking door. I'm losing it. 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 I am losing it. I am losing it. Elazar, welcome in. It's one of those emergency flashlights with a crank on it. Oh, I love those. Holy shit, photosensitivity warning. Didn't think you could get to it without dying. Oh, I didn't even see the damn thing.
No.
I will not go back down there. Oh, is this where I put the ice? Nice. Can I have my chainsaw now? Hey, he's got my chainsaw. That's the sound of trees falling down. That's very specifically the sound of trees falling down. I lived in the country, but I know what the sound of trees being cut down sounds like. God, we're so close, chat. We could do anything without evening after this. It's the sound of the pigman, the strange guy giving blows left and right. Okay, don't worry. Just before he died, he left us a note, chat. This is wild. A long time ago, little Tommy used to escape from the basement where his mother locked him up, and sometimes he would show up in my garden to play. I never told the police as that family always treated my elderly parents well when they were alive, and the wife had suffered many hardships, but I can't take it anymore. I have seen what they do to people who come to their farm, although I needed the money. I shouldn't have rented my farm to those poor kids. Forgive me, Father, for being a sinner. Dirty. Also, hey, here's a thought, chat. I like that, rat. Here's a thought. Why do we have healing items in a game where you are either dead or not? I'm sure there's probably going to be a mechanic coming up where you get poisoned or you take damage or something, but why do we have healing items when you are either dead or not? I don't know the answer to that. Also, why is everything... That looked pretty bad. Okay, I was about to say, why is everything primed to explode? And I guess it's for the plot contrivance. Now I'm outside. Fuck the gas. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god, it's a boss fight. Oh my god. Damn, man. I wonder if I can do this until the music stops playing. Genuinely, I think I can do this until the music runs out. He's playing Baby Steps. Oh god, that's funny. I actually don't see my objective here, by the way. I have no idea. You know, I probably could get on top of one of the tables and just be immune. Do we use some out-of-bounds techniques to see if we can, like... Oh, not those ones. Okay. Not those ones either. I just stood on a cup and it freaked the game out, like, a lot. Where the fuck was he going? Wait, where was he going? Oh my god, this was worth it. This was 100% worth it. Jesus Christ, can I get you stuck on this? No, you are going around, so you do have that going for you. Okay. Well, that's nice. We should all have hobbies, you know? Oh my god, the skeleton. Fuck's sake. I was so close to safe. Again, no such thing as injured. There's just dead or not. Oh my god. Nearly had a live react right there. We're almost there. Give him the electric saw! So can I just, like, not go up to him? I guess you can. Well, now here's the question. Can I find a glitch spot to be in? Apparently not. Okay, we're going for the skeleton. Why? No! Alright. The game is asking me to behave and I'm unwilling. Alright. Maybe we should give the boss the weed gummies. It's not a bad idea. You know why? During this entire time, I haven't actually found the objective. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing in this fight. I'm sure it's a very climactic... Hey, look, it's that guy's hot dog penis from earlier. Sure this is a very climactic moment, but I actually... What are we looking for here? Where's my saw? Oh, am I lighting fireworks? Is that the idea? Maybe. Yes, okay. I do still kind of want to stand around until he runs out of, music. Wait, no? But there's a hand. Oh. Wow, they take a hot minute, huh? They take a little while, don't they? Yeah, that's a pretty long fuse on these ones. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Void. Welcome to hell. Hey, that one worked. Kind of. My god. What a video game. Blunt rotation tier list? I would love to tier list, like hear me out, Shadow Man is top tier. Like, we all understand it. We're all well aware of that. Shadow Man takes S tier every time. But, like, I'm more interested in, like, who's F tier, you know? Oh my god, he's starting to offer blows left and right. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's blowing left and right, chat. Look out. Actually, unironically, he's blowing left and right, and he's doing it with fireworks. I see. I see. Please, not the pants. Can I have this? Ow! Oh, well, you know what? Good news about that, actually. I've got a bunch of weed gummies to eat, so it's probably gonna be fine. Good news about that, my friend. I know you've just swung a punch into my face. Do it again, actually. Okay, thank you. Awesome news. When you hit me like that, it gives me room to eat weed gummies, which I've now consumed 6 jars of. I know I meant to chainsaw you, but what if just one more, you know? What if the next one is the genes? We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't have the technology. Yarg. I understand I meant to do this. Oh, he's just pulling it all out, huh? Where did the cuts come from? He literally pulled them out of himself. So kind. I know illumination. Holy shit. He's got a face that says, "Oh, dang it." You know? His stomach is fine. It is too, isn't it? This is... If this was a shorter experience, I would say this is one of those classics that we play a lot, you know, because we like it, you know? But it's so long and annoying that, like, I can't put it in that category, even though I want to. '07 for the most generous man I ever met. Rolled up to this party and was offering blows left and right. Was he hiding someone else's guns? I like that theory the most. Again in the sort of position where I couldn't actually tell you where the game would like me to go. Oh, I guess I can jump over this now. How? Hear me out. Who would think that? Just now you can just go over... Wait, what? Alright, video game. Alright. I think, chat, I think the actual answer is maybe the real guts were the friends we made along the way. That's how I feel. Are you one-handing the chainsaw? Oh, yeah. I kind of thought when we had a chainsaw with a workbench, we would Evil Dead it and, like, stick it on our arm, you know? But, that didn't happen. That would have been maybe too fun. Even though that seems to be part of the implication. No, the flamingo in the pool! It's fucked up. Alright. I guess I'm back in here now. Oh, I'm escaping. Wait, sick car chase to end it all? Oh, come on. Give me a big car chase to end it all, come on. Come on. Actually, wait. We didn't take the car to get here, chap. We're not gonna take the car to leave. We got here on foot, and by God, we're gonna be leaving here on foot. Actually, sorry, there's a stop sign, and I'm very illegally obedient. Went from horror game to survivor to fucking Doom guy? Yeah, it's a thing. Am I meant to just, like, leave now? What if the driving's real jank? If there is, hear me out. I have to get back to the car and run away from here. Great news, this is the car. Unless, am I meant to be driving this piece of shit? I guess I am. Oh no. Why did that play like a vaguely sort of oriental piece of music just now? I don't know if anyone else got that. That was very strange. Oh, goodness. No! No, they took my electric saw yet again! They took the flashlight I used once! They took the flashlight I used once! Swallow your past to get out of here. Okay. I mean, damn, you look real good, to be honest. I can't do it with my hands. What the fuck are you implying? What can't you do with your hands? Huh?
No.
I am thirsty but not desperate. Well, how about the toilet? Sharp glass. It's a piece of broken window glass. I have to be careful not to cut myself on it, sure.
Nope.
I can't do it with... Why did we do that? Door has been unlocked. Why are we playing through Amanda's trial from Saw? Why is this happening? Why am I being harvested? Scarlet? It's time. It's time for the harvesting. You knew this was coming. Probably. Someone was meant to tell you anyway. My apologies. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Why do I have the flashlight again? I didn't a second ago. This game is so confusing. Hi. Going through Amanda's trial to later get added to DVD. Oh god, I'd love to be a killer in DVD. That would be really fun. Shopping trolley. Someone's taking the largest piss outside. Wait, is this a time loop game? Is this a time loop game and I'm outside pissing right now? Oh my god, that's me at the start of the game. There's no way. Unbelievable. Lips absolutely destroyed by dryness. It sucks. You know what? I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear, my friend. Why would I come in here? Bion Ledger. Why would I do that? That's awful. Terrible. May I please? Please have my chainsaw back. Alright, these are strictly the worst parts of the game. Oh, nice. Hi. Well then. Does it have... I mean... He's sort of the only interactive thing in here is this guy. Damn, there's really nothing else? Oh, you can just sort of leave. Somehow that didn't cross my mind as an option. My dude's working a 9 to 5. Let's go, buddy. Ah, of course, no getting over that. It's a mountain. Uh-huh. Oh my. This is where they harvest people. Yeah, buddy. This is the Scarlet Harvest right here. How long past mouse control breakage did the moon tricking continue? We found out it wasn't just mouse control, it was all controls. And that's when I kind of went, okay, this is a bit fucky, and we ditched it. Looks like a room from Silent Hill. It does have a lot of Silent Hill. I could see that. I had to try, you know? Had to try. Welcome back, by the way, Gimmerus. I hope you're doing well. This is still going, yes. This is very much still going. With no signs of stopping. Oh, hi. May I please have my chainsaw? Oh, there we go. Isn't that convenient? And now it's time to do this again. It's really nice of them to take my chainsaw and just sort of put it various fun places for me to discover. I really enjoy that. So the Willy Wonka boat ride, there's no knowing where we're going. Truthfully, I've been on a journey. Return of the Electric Saw, indeed, indeed. I really just have been on a full-blown journey with this game. I went from a... I said that I had a good eye for aesthetics, which I kind of stand by, actually. I do think, like, aesthetically speaking, there's a lot of care for a lot of stuff going on here that I think is very impressive. Willy Wonka starts a family with Jigsaw? Sounds a little too fun, almost. Get that burger away from me. Am I just meant to backtrack all the way to just... I guess? Now, why did I do any of that? I don't think there was a reason. I think I've maybe backtracked for no reason. God, I will not forget Electric Saw for the rest of my days. I think that might have to... Is Electric Saw Shadow Man's jazz band? Kind of sounds like it, right? Guess maybe I was at no point meant to... Oh. Did I just not need to get the saw? It kind of seems like... Oh, no, I did. There we go. With that context, it sounds like Electric Saw. Ew. Scary. It's time for combat segment, chat. The fuck? I remember that if they touch me, the game simply ends. Bing bong. Bing bong will see us through. I think we're about to get one more boss fight, by the way. Not to excite you guys too much, but I think we're getting another boss fight. I have to assume, right? I don't know, full genuine thoughts. There's some good ideas here, but it's one of those things where I feel like a lot of the ideas were rushed into with maybe not exactly the level of polish any one thing deserves. And that can be really commendable in one way, because like at least you're doing like a cool new thing and you're trying your best, but at the same time, like it leads to a really unfocused experience that it just feels very janky and bad all the way through. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I think there's like a, including the blighter. The idea that I would have to read a how to play page on the main menu to know how to use a lighter, like several minutes at best later is odd. Okay. Okay. This is the music that will play. I see. Ow, she shoots fireballs, huh? I see. Is your shield gone yet? Where the hell are you? There you are. I feel like I'm coming out of this exchange a lot better than you are, to be honest. Uh-huh. I see. Oh! Uh-huh. Lady sure can take a beating, indeed. Who are the other members of Shadowman's jazz band? That's a good question. I'm trying to think of some iconic, like, indie horror characters. There's always the fake-out guy. There's always, like, the elderly neighbor that's a fake-out guy. That one's a Fears to Fathom classic.
Uh-oh.
Should make that call before I go to bed.
Please.
What a wild weekend. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. A family of lunatics on a farm who tried to summon Icor, the god of blood. Okay. I guess that's what was happening. And for that, they had to kill all my friends. Oh no, I've soft-locked us again, haven't...
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Wait, I'm calling a paranormal investigator? What did I just miss? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Loser.
Supposed to play with Valentine tomorrow, but he didn't survive the night.
Loser.
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 That's the associated vocal
Loser.
line with that statement.
Loser.
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 Holy shit. Me and my landline, no worries. His name is Jack Holmes. I just got an achievement for calling Jack Holmes.
This is Jack Holmes' office. I am currently out, but please...
Literally TikTok AI voice. Do you know what that voice was, chat? Do you know what that voice was? Hang on. If you didn't hear the voice, don't worry. It was this fucking voice that we just heard from Jack Holmes.
Instead of fried chicken, eat grilled chicken. Instead of candy, eat grilled chicken. Instead of soda, drink grilled chicken. Instead of chips, eat air-popped grilled chicken. Instead of milk chocolate, eat grilled chicken. Instead of fried fish, eat grilled chicken. Instead of white pasta, eat grilled chicken.
I think this game broke something fundamental in it. It's so weird because like there's so many different things I want to be like. I genuinely see a lot of heart here. It's nice to see someone make a game where they very clearly didn't have a blueprint to follow. This was not a oogity to boogity, right? Someone set out to make the Scarlet Harvest and they did a passable job of that. Now, do I think the actual gameplay, like the moment-to-moment gameplay, is incredibly frustrating and like not really that fun? Yeah, absolutely. I do genuinely feel that way. But I also think this game has heart. And I fucking wish it didn't use as much TikTok AI voice as it does, but at the least, a lot of that is more close to like a text-to-speech than it is Gen AI, so at least there's that, but like, I don't know. It's a frustrating mixed bag of elements that like barely kind of make something interesting. I kind of wish it had leaned in more to like the kind of action fighting game that it wanted to be in many ways. Because there's like so many different segments, and I can see, right? I can see plenty of different points in time where the dev got like kind of like a third of the way through making something and went, I've got a different idea for this now, and just completely pivoted. It feels like a game made by the random whims of the dev, which honestly, chase your bliss. I actually think that's a really cool thing. But you can't say it's not an unfocused mess. You absolutely cannot suggest that it is anything but like a deeply unfocused mess. Oh man, maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I'm the fool. I don't know. But that was an experience for sure. I also have to play ads, chat, so I'm going to toss you guys over to ads while we work out what we're doing for the rest of the stream, but I hope you've had a delightful time with the Scarlet Harvest. It's devs like this who make games that can receive constructive feedback to make something wild. I kind of agree with that, yeah. I think if you imagine this game with polish instead of clunk, I actually think it's like a cult classic. It's like a deeply beloved game. Maybe the game just gives out blows left and right. Yeah, it could. It could. I'm going to play ads. I'll be right back while we do. Well, actually, I'm not going anywhere, but you guys are. Sending you to the ad dimension, chat. My word. That was an utter fucking experience. So something I've been doing lately, chat, is I have been checking reviews of games a lot because I have noticed a trend of what I can only assume is either bought reviews or ChatGPT like generated reviews and things like that. And it's pretty obvious when they are. I'm just kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. I want to know what the kind of reviews are like for this. People kind of love it. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I respect that. I think I'm closer to loving it than I am hating it. Which is weird to say for a game that I really wanted to stop playing quite badly at a certain point just then. Oh, goodness. While you're on Steam? No. No, Chris, please, I'm innocent. Chris! You can't do this to me. Please. I ate my vitamins. I did it. Fuck. I'm very grateful. I appreciate that. I want to play a little game here, chat. I want to play a little game here. I don't know what's inside any of these parcels. And when he gifts, Chris likes to buy me very cheap indie horror to torment me and also find a lot of joy out of it. And you know what? I respect that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual gifts. Chat, I might wait until ads are over for this. Good morning, Ink. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. I want to ask you guys to pick a number between 1 and 9. I want to see what the most common number between 1 and 9 is. I'm very curious about this. Because I kind of want to just randomly pick one of these things and see what it is. 1, 5, alright, 7. Alright. No overlap yet, I see. Just waking up. Good way to be, though. Good way to be. Quite a lot of 7s. Okay, quite a lot of 7s. The 10th that looks kind of cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I'm going to click this button, which is the 7th in order here. I believe the 10th is, maybe I need to refresh to see it. We're going to see what this is. Oh, I don't think it's going to take me directly there, is it? No, it's going to do this. I guess we can scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dubious Depot. No, not the one with like the default font, please. Oh my god, no. No. Holy shit. Okay, I need to read about Dubious Depot real quick. Hang on. Oh my god. Zero user reviews, always a fun sign. This actually could be good. I don't think I want to read a thing about this, actually. Don't think I've seen a horror logo in lavender before. Yeah, that's kind of my take as well. We're gonna go ahead and accept Dubious Depot and sort of explore that for the Chris, you have a knack for finding... I'm not even going to mention what's in this list, but it will come up on stream, I'm almost certain. Jesus Christ. Favorite horror logo color is green. I like a nice Reanimator color personally as well. So Dubious Depot is 100 megabytes. So we picked the right one. Also, hello, Pass. If I didn't say it, I hope you're doing well today. My word, whew. This is gonna be an adventure, everybody. It's downloading at 1 megabyte per second. That's really, really slow. I feel bad saying that from an era, like, coming from an era where, like, downloading at 6 kilobytes a second used to be quite quick, but oh well. I'm gonna mute our stream sound so that you guys don't get your ears blown out when this game instantly launches at, like, 10x volume, like they all do. But I am curious about Dubious Depot. Oh shit, this might be like an actual good horror game. Hang on a second. Does not have its own category, so... Alright. Might be a legitimate game here, chat. This might be a genuinely legitimate game. Not even going to repeat the one that is in the horror category. What have you seen? I've seen some shit today. I was going through the horror category and I found a bunch of porn accidentally. Which is really upsetting because if you have like the view mature games on Steam, it's all porn, man. It's all porn. So I don't know anything about this game. I'm just going to hit play and we're just going to find out what this is together. Day 1. Welcome to your first day. There's no need to stress, the job couldn't be easier. All you have to do is find the item the client wants and deliver it to the location indicated in the bottom left. While inside the depot, the boxes are safe, but you'll need to put a seal on them so our clients can take them off-site. The lights have been modified so they'll show you where to go. It's not perfect though, so follow them, but use your head. When you finish the delivery, the client sends payment, which you can track at the tanks in the middle of the depot. Your shift ends when you fill every tank. Your co-worker Phil handles the rest. You probably won't see much of him, but if you do, steer clear as he's not the friendliest. Unless he's asleep, then you should probably wake him up. Lastly, if you run short on supplies, there's lockers all around. Phil keeps them stocked when he's not sleeping. Just take what you need. Okay, first thing I need to do is drop this to like... Oh, dear. That's kind of comfy, okay. Find package. Okay. Have you seen Pussy Magic Chapter 3 yet? Oh, I'm still on Chapter 2, honestly. Haven't gotten around to the sequel yet, right? Sorry, not all of us burn through pussy magic as fast as you do. Oh, I sculled some pills out of that, nice. Something just went raw. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whoa. A lot of things are happening really quick. Okay, there's a very big spider, and also Jesus Christ is attacking me. Okay, oh my fucking god. Okay, whoa, but whoa, Jesus. Okay, oh Christ alive. He turned into goo. Okay, that's probably good. I don't know if I can even go in these doors or anything. I have no idea. Oh, did I need to like loot lockers to get 3 pages? Was that the idea? Is this fucking Slenderman texting me again? It's a low-res Glyphid? Oh man, this might be one of the funnier games we play. I'm already really enamored by this. Off to a good start. There's a little ghoulie. There's a little ghoulie out there. I love little ghoulie games. They're some of my favorites. So hello, Foxbot. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit. I was not ready. All of this feels like just like empty nothing. Like, am I now have 4 page. Okay. So I'm not looking for page. That's not a quest objective. That's just the fact of I have 4 page. Whatever that means. Gotcha. I'm actually looking for package. Does anyone know if you were a package, where would you be? If you were a package, where would you be? I really couldn't tell you if I'm meant to be sort of parkouring this way, but it feels good. This depot is fucking dubious though, honestly. I miss the spider. Oh. That was the spider. He missed us as well. It's a generator. That's not a parcel. Okay. What do you mean they tell you where it is? Because, I mean, so far it just says find package. In the postal, because I keep getting forgotten? Oh, no. Am I doing good at my new job, chat? I don't know. Ah, now we're full again, okay. This is an inexplicable experience that I'm having. Do you think I need to go fight the Jesus? You think I need to go fight the Jesus? There's something like hissing over there. There's a gas leak over there, apparently. Maybe we need to go fight the Jesus. Maybe that's what it's all about. Oh. Can I just do a big circle? Probably. This is something? This is something. I heard him. Ah! Right, this game has a very decent audio balance, so I am actually going to turn it up quite a bit. I might live to regret that, I don't know, but it feels very quiet. There we go, that's a little better. You! Can you explode on this? I honestly... Jesus Christ. He's so smart. Unironically, my biggest difficulty is finding the frickin' parcel. I don't know what I'm looking for or where I would find it. Is this... am I gaming? Is this the game? I think it is, probably. You guys feeling dubious? I'm feeling pretty dubious, to be honest. To be honest, I'm really dubious maxing right now. Feels like such a come down after a chainsaw dueling Blood God. You know what I mean? Love to know a little bit more about what this package looks like or where I might find it. This is a... I might just jump into the ocean? Is that the ocean? No, it's just a big pond. I mean, any of these could be a parcel. I will consider it a genuine victory if I can find a parcel. That is my win condition right now. Ah! You! It's back. It's monocle you got there, LA? Thank you, Raskus. I'm a deep sea diver for Halloween. There he goes, little ghoulie. No, he went rawr. Being dubious? This guy is being pretty fucking dubious right now, to be honest. Can I race him around this side? Ah, fuck. Oh. He went inside. Whoa, that's cheating and you know it. That's cheating and you know it. Any one of these could be a package. There is literally nothing in the world that looks more like a package than the things in these room. Why is Jesus here? I still... There's not really any controls I'm missing or anything like that. There's just find a package. Is that a package? It could be. Oh! No way. Docs. Okay. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, I might be keeping my job. There's no way. It's a glowing package. It really just is a package. Is this the docs? Hate when Amazon does this. You get the package and it ends up at the scary warehouse. Yeah, I know. Bye. And now we do it again. Okay, so I'm assuming Mr. Green has been re-rolled. I'm assuming Mr. Green has been re-rolled. I'm assuming each package, maybe sort of a different critter. Maybe. I don't know. It's a strange experience. Oh! Wait, instant find? That was a loud bang. Gates. Okay, I think that's opposite the docks. This could be kind of a cool concept, to be honest. It's like delivery day at the SCP facility. What the fuck? Okay, it's a lighting glitch. Calm down. At a gate? Nah, it's a door. No! The little ghoulie! Hello, Snot. How you doing? Well, come on in. The little ghoulie after me, unfortunately. This could be gates, right? There's a parking garage. May I borrow this? No. Am I just leaving? No, okay. You look particularly dapper. Thank you, it's my Halloween costume. I'm a deep sea diver. It's also made from an extra large monocle. Still unsure why Jesus is here? Yeah, I mean, kind of same. I couldn't tell you nothing about no Jesus. I don't know why he's here. What his motivations are. It's a little ghoulie. Alright. Escape the little ghoulie. I found myself back at the docks. It's a little bit of a problem. Is the spider Jesus? No, there's like crucifixes on the wall. For some reason. cadaver. In other words, a little ghoulie. Tell you one of my all-time favorite little ghoulies, chat. One of my all-time favorite little ghoulies is, the thing from Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I love that little ghoulie. Excellent little ghoulie, I must say. Top tier.
I got fired from the keyboard factory. I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
I do like that one. I do like that one. Solid little ghoulie. We should do a little ghoulie tier list, honestly. Our games would be so much easier if you could see where you were going. True. It was a bigger problem with the last game we played tonight. Ah, little ghoulie. So what is gates? I do rather... I mean, for fuck's sake, I've worked out what gates are, chat. I just deciphered the puzzle. Oh, I took it. Find, it just says. Not even package, just find. Okay. It's little ghoulie. Oh, he's onto me. You know what? Do your worst, because I'm gonna... Oh, instant find. Let's go. Garage. I technically know where that is. Big, technically, but I mean... Technically. You know what? I'd like to see a little bit more from this game. I'm hoping this day ends and I can, like, re-roll into, like, a new thing. I hope you're doing well, Leaf. Good to see you. Is this not the garage delivery? Wait, how is this not the... Oh, do I have to give it to, like... I think that's the exact car from Security Booth, by the way. Hey, Phil injured his hand yesterday, so you're gonna need to pick up some of his slack. This place has a few main generators that keep it going, but you break down constantly. You'll need parts to fix them. You hear it when one dies, keep them repaired. If they all break at once, I nor Phil can help you with what comes next. Oh, good! Goody. Welcome in, Cars. I hope you're doing well. I don't view you as an evil worm. But the numbers might. Oh my word. Phil is the only one who knows where they all are these days, so just look for them since Phil isn't very talkative. Okay. Instant package. Gates, okay. Don't know what that toolbox is. Why is Jesus here? Ah, little ghoulie. Well, that's a little bit boring that it's just the same Clifford. I hope that that's... I wonder if it's not like a random set of cryptids. It's just kind of like... There's an extra one per, you know what I mean? Evil is subjective, but I think worm is more so. To be a worm, like, I feel like you need to self-define as a worm, you know what I mean? Like that guy Wormtongue. He decided one day, I'm gonna be Wormtongue, you know what I mean? No one made him do that. How? Oh, that's Phil. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cars. I'm doing fantastic. Oh. My co-worker is a blood ghost. Fuck, Jesus, Spider, Jesus. I am doing really well tonight. I apologize. Jesus Christ, Gates. It's not... Gates is over here, right? My co-worker is a blood ghost. Reader beware, you're in for a scare. I did have an idea for stream chat. I don't know how legal this would be. Let me run this by you, and you guys can tell me if I would get sued into a million pieces for it. What if I read you guys Goosebumps books? If I did streams where I just read you guys Goosebumps books and riffed on them with you guys, would that get me sued into oblivion? Like, maybe? But it would be really funny? That was very scary. Be funny. It'd be a good way to go, wouldn't it? What's the legality of audiobooks on Twitch? That's a good question. Even, like, not someone's audiobook. Like, I would be reading it and making it a transformative work myself. But at the same time, that, you know, that's still... Oh god, the little ghoulie. That's still, like, I don't know. I know reading streams are a thing, but... Oh god. Phil. Eat shit. Feels in the same realm as music to me. Don't get me wrong, I think it would be safe. But it's also a little bit more modern than what I usually see people doing, like, reading streams with, you know what I mean? So I don't 100% know. I'd like to talk to, like, maybe Venetrix about that a little bit. I was a parcel. Let me tell ya, I'd be... Right close is where I'd be, chat. I'd be so... Frickin' close. If I was a parcel, I would be so fucking close. Was that the same sound as the mask from Crash Bandicoot? Boogity-bob! You mean my friend Aku Aku? Of course. Straight to Buglandia? That's where they're sending me. I think, like, maybe a sort of radar or detection system for the packaging would be, like... That's another generator going. Fuck. Something to sort of draw your objective in a little bit more would be really nice. Otherwise, I think this is a neat idea for a game. But yeah, it's missing sort of streamlining of any real degree. Has to be old enough it's out of copyright. Okay. So, like, Frankenstein, yes. Probably. Goosebumps, maybe not so much. Man, it'd be such a fun stream, though. Follow an ASMR channel that reads the entire B-movie script to chat, but that's an entirely different ball game. I mean, kind of might be the same ball game, though, to be honest. We might be on the same team on that one, you know? The unfortunate fact about a lot of Twitch policies... Oh my god, he's asleep again. Wake up. A lot of the time, it's very hard to get a strong idea of what the rules are. Because, fact of the matter is, some channels get reported for things and some don't. So if you've ever heard people deeply frustrated about the idea of, like, you know, oh, I got a 1 or 2 day suspension, but I know people that have always done this and, like, they've never been banned or anything like that. It purely comes down to what people report. And unfortunately, false reporting people and things like that is a pretty big thing too. So it's really hard to have a strong idea of, like, this is allowed and this isn't allowed because, you know, at the end of the day, it just comes down to what people choose to police in many ways. It's a little ghoulie. I think there's multiple little ghoulies. I really need to find those generators and I need this... You're getting awful close for a spider! Spider ain't seen moves like this. Just noticed the watermark. People have been noticing it all night. It's my favorite part of the outfit, I think. Costume. It's not an outfit. Jesus. Kind of a neat mini game. We have a generator back online. We still need a parcel. A bunch of glowing pee everywhere. My Yuri emote stayed for months, but my friend that's way tamer got deleted in a few days. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, the guidelines do exist, and theoretically, that everyone has to uphold them, but, you know, here's a great example. I have a buddy who got banned on Twitch for their stream title promoting self-harm. I believe their stream title was something like, one time I swallowed my toothpaste, if I remember correctly. I'm sure there's been a lot worse stream titles out there, but, you know, they don't get reported, so... Yeah. Where the heck am I... Oh, you're still purring like a kitten. Okay, lovely. The opacity of the DVD logo? Yeah. Oh, that's the green makes that noise. And sprint. There's an awful lot of green around here, bud. Only I was a parcel. I feel like I've gone through the same, like, 2 buildings over and over again. Still don't know what that weird thing is, but we're looting it anyway. Darkness took the depot. Oh. Oh, so if all the generators go out, it just ends. I kind of was hoping for, like, a jump scare or something. That's a little bit sad. I was sort of hoping there'd be, like, I don't know, like a big thing chases you around or something if the power goes out, but I guess not. The real answer to any rule skirting is, well, how hated do you think you are? Yeah, who do you think has a vendetta against you? Who would hate to see a bad bitch winning? Do you know what I mean? That's the question you gotta ask about these things. I honestly am blown away that Ham Man hasn't caused problems. I think Ham Man is the wildest thing I have on this channel by a wide margin. I'm so surprised I haven't gotten, like, emails about that or anything. It is a ridiculous thing. I can't believe that has not caused problems. Oh, Ham Man. Oh, Marble Fizz. Good morning, gorgeous. I hope you're doing well. So, my thinking is parcels can only appear on those, like, stocking shelves. That's my theory, right? So far consistent. Which means, basically, the places you want to check, you know, you can kind of tell because they're the places with those shelves, right? It makes sense. But that would also mean some of these warehouses have no parcel spawns, which would be kind of weird. Where the fuck I am? Wow, that's a lot of generators up here. Holy shit. Remember this place, I guess. I say remember this place. I don't know where the hell I am. The people love Ham Man. The day I have to remove Ham Man will be a sad day indeed. Is this a different facility? It all feels different. Like it is, right? Does this game have proc gen? That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, I don't like that sound. This side up? Huh? Okay. 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 Very scary. Very scary. I'm glad Jesus is still here. No, I think it's the same facility. It's just... my brain is on fire. It does seem like the anomalies got re-rolled. I don't really know. I really need to find some generators kind of bad. I do know there's one down by the docks, which I was just at, right? Everyone's about to find out just how bad my sense of direction is, unfortunately. It's little ghoulie. You busted? No, you're good. I don't know. I think this game really desperately needs at least some kind of radar. Death Stranding showed everyone I have zero sense of direction. I mean, I would believe it for myself as well. I am the kind of person, like, I think a lot of this is nerves. Ooh, parcel. I think a lot of this is just anxiety. It's not really difficult necessarily, but, oh, underground. I don't know where that is. But I am the kind of person that, like, I will put Google Maps on for walking around my block. Right? I'll put Google Maps on for going to the store that I always walk to. Need a game that messes with that sense of direction by changing things around as the time goes on? That was really weird, right? I feel like I've played a couple games that do something similar. I do that too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So long as I'm not alone. Driven to the ferry terminal a million times, we'll still pull up directions. Yeah, why not? It's comforting to have like a You peed green on me. Underground. I'm hearing lots of interesting sounds, and I kind of want to see the interesting creature before I, you know, go to interesting bed. For some reason, this game gives me Gold Source vibes. I could kind of see that, actually. I could kind of see that. So many generators are blowing. Like, it's a weird custom Half-Life map. It does have the vibe of... You know what it does? It does have the vibe of, like, a weird Garry's Mod map. Where, like, you load in and some weird game mode script is playing. The fake lockers are very interesting. Or like a Gmod RP map is what it feels like. Jesus, it does feel like that. It feels like a dark RP map or something like that. But it has that weird liminal space feeling of like it's so empty. You know? Like there should be a bunch of people here. And there's not. I actually really like that vibe. Unironically, chat, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait, shit. I was gonna restart, but like... Yeah, this game desperately needs like some kind of map. Maybe not a radar, but like a map. Because, as it stands, it's bloody hard to get anything done. It's a little buggy. Oh ho ho. I think we're plunged into darkness here, chat. I gotta be honest, I think we're experiencing plunging into darkness. I think we are Star Trek Into Darkness real quick. Before I knew what it meant, I thought Dark RP meant role-playing in dark places. Confused me. Unironically, I thought kind of similar, Goom. You're not alone in that. Bing Bong, guide me out, please. Oh, goodness. Isn't that just VTM? In many ways, yes. Do you, like, do anything? Are you just like a warding symbol? What are you? They are quite uninteractive, unfortunately. I don't know what to make of this one, chat. I think the idea is really cool. I just don't quite think it's working for me. I'll hydrate real quick, though. Maybe this is one to put on the back burner, I don't know. I don't know. Just not dubious enough? Oh my god, I actually just kind of wanted to go to the main menu. I kind of just wanted to go to the main menu, but okay. You know what, chat? We're gonna leave our music playing, and we're gonna get good, okay? Oh my god, my sensitivity's back up. Self-care, you know what? I'll hydrate before we go in. Now, our goal is to actually memorize places, and hopefully not get underground until we actually know where the fuck the underground is. That's our goal. We're gonna start up here at Gates. So this is Gates. We're gonna refer to this as top right. Gates is top right. Oh, like this, Sticky? Like this? Yeah? Oh, little ghoulie. You know what? Peace out, loser. Ooh. There are shelf spawns here, so if my theory is correct, it is worth coming back here if a little annoying. So does that make this top left, I guess? Maybe. I've probably already fucked up directions, to be honest. I am a klutz. Ooh. Do you reckon that's the glow of a package? Or is it just the light? I think it's just the light. Yeah, I don't even think it's in the play area. No. This is back with the many generators. Whoa, green arrow. Red arrow, rather. Green? Green arrow? Yo, who's watching Green Arrow? You guys into Arrowverse? Oh, goodness. It's weird. There seems to be, like, so few points of interest. Like, everything's kind of locked off and cordoned off and stuff, and, like, I don't know how I feel about that. I wouldn't mind this being a little bit more like, Order 13, was it, to be honest? Where you're sort of in, like, a singular warehouse area. I think that would kind of work a little better for this. I don't know. There's our package. Docks, okay. Docks can do. Oh, no, it's not the underground. Ooh. I think docks are like bottom, like all the way along the bottom, maybe? Is about right. Whoop. Don't know who that's for. Hope Poseidon enjoys his package. Need another instant find for morale. I wish it was kind of obvious what buildings you could and couldn't go into. Because, like, it leaves you in this interesting point where you're just sort of running by a bunch of, like, stuff you can't really interact with. No, not underground. Okay. Underground, underground, underground. This tank is almost out of red. Little ghoulie. Co-worker. Wake up. Is there actually a door here? No. Oh, bloody hell, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. I cry. But we need red? I can make do with yellow or orange. You give me a vat of orange, I don't really need to see red until the winter. And this is back at Gates, right? No garage. If you have a vat of red and yellow, you can make 2 vats of orange. Yeah, exactly. Out of red? What the fuck is this, a HP printer? No, I didn't say throw it in the bin. Is there seriously not? There's just sort of no way to interpret. Just gotta kind of get lucky on finding these things, I guess. We can split the orange anyway. You're after my Fanta. Do the bloody footprints lead to the goal? No, the bloody footprints are my co-worker, apparently. Which, maybe? But I was also told to stay out of his way. So if that is the case, that's very mixed messaging. I don't need a software update to drink red. That is true. Evil fake locker. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the underground is the broken gate area. Gotcha. And Speedy. God, I don't need a software update to drink red. It's such a threatening, like, thing. Garage. Okay, another one I think I can kind of do. I'm getting the hang of this dubious depot, chat. And I'm finding it, for me, I'm such an astute observer, it's just a regular depot to me. To me, it's just a regular depot. Is that the security bug that's chasing you? No, I'm the security bug, specifically. Wake up. Here you go, bud. Oh, goodness, day 2. We now have generators that blow, is the big thing. Alright, we are at underground. Making bird noises at me again. Hate when he does this. I reckon it's going to be outside shelves near the dock. And that's going to be a pain in the butt. Do the generators blow left and right? Depends who's asking. Marcus just... I wish I didn't have a noise gate on my microphone. Marcus just walked past me and gave a pitch-perfect hello. That was incredible. Like, sometimes meows sound like things, but that was... My cat just said hello to me while walking past. He's learning? Yeah, he's definitely getting there. That was next level. I've never experienced anything like that. So thank you for the self-care check, Kel. I will look after myself after this. I'll probably also wrap up stream after this, actually. I just realized what the time was. Good golly. Please? No, never lucky. That was just so strange. He just walked past me with a hello. Oh, you bitch. No radiation for me, please. Oh. Oh, underground. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. It's generator blowing. Ideally, we can finish the day before we need to worry about those, but like... You know, obviously, you would like to find them. No, okay. The yawns have begun. I am not far out of bed, I must admit. What on earth was that? Hey! What are you doing? What's the horror here? Is it just the radioactive bugs? Yeah, like, as far as I can tell, yeah. It's weird. The idea is so good, but it's very, very underwhelming, I will say. And if it was easier to get through the days, I'd love to see sort of more creepy crawlies from it, but... It's actually quite tough, even though it's not particularly engaging, which is a very bad combination. Need more creatures? Need more creatures, need more anomalies. Variants of a kind would be really nice. And I know I'm harping on about this, but dear God, some kind of map or radar. Doesn't have to be much, but it has to be something. Even just like a light that turns on when you're in an area that has a blown generator or something like that. Garage. I kind of know what that is. Telling me this is an anomaly game? I'm honestly not even sure what kind of game this is. It's a little ghouly game, I think. Ideally, this is last one and we can get out of here and try again. No, a few more than that. I'd love to fix a generator, but I really don't have a decent idea of... Need to wake up, buddy. Maybe the sleeping guy's just missing their model. That would be the funniest thing in the world if that was unintentional. Hey, look, we got more red. Nice. That's like the one generator I know about. And it's running just fine. Well, that's probably it popping, actually. Well then. Yeah. I don't know, neat idea, I think pretty lacking execution. That's fine, you know. Cheap indie games as they are, sometimes, you know, they're more a proof of concept than anything. That one's running, apparently. Oh my god, that actually scared me for some reason. I actually got by the little ghoulie. Unbelievable. Been watching you play this and all the time been wondering what the fuck the objective is. Yeah, I mean, kinda same. The objective truly is just sort of, you get told to find a thing, you grab it, and then you put it the place that they tell you to put it. And that is, unironically, the entire game. I'd love to see a sort of late game, like way later in the days kind of variant of this, because I want to know, does it evolve past this in any way? I don't think it does. I think it's just that. It's just find the parcel and put it where they tell you. And you don't really get a helping hand on working out where the parcel goes. You just have a name. It's barely a game. I wouldn't necessarily go that far, but I understand where you're coming from when you say that. It's extremely it's not engaging. It's straight up not engaging. That is 100% fair. But alas, that's the case with diving sometimes. What are you peeking at, Egg? What are you looking at? God, it's bedtime, isn't it? Jesus Christ, it is bedtime. Oh, lordy. I should probably bail on this. I'll give this one more shot, I guess. Oh. Also, wobbliest, shittiest looking packages I think I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, like, I mean, I think one of the, like, quote-unquote creatures that we're approaching is, like, literally just, it turns my flashlight off from time to time. Or maybe that just happens anyway, I don't know. It's, yeah. Kind of a nothing thing. Got RV there yet? Still been meaning to play it. Heard it was a bit buggy at the start. Yeah, it looks like it would be. It looks like one of those games that people are going to complain is very janky. But like, I mean, that's my bread and butter, man. That is my bread and butter. You know what? I'm going to treat myself, chat. You know how I'm going to treat myself? That's that. We're wrapping up Dubious Depot. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I am probably going to be Rat Climber? No, I'm heading to bed. I'm very tired. I gotta look after myself, man. I gotta look after myself. So I'm probably gonna send you guys over somewhere with a little boop. I'm just gonna make sure no one raids in last minute, like, you know, gets disappointed or something like that. Thank you very much, somebody. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. There's been, like I said, there's been some pretty big narratives about lurking not mattering on Twitch and things like that recently. I'm here to tell you, it's still the literal backbone of every channel I know. Seriously, the reason that I can do this as a full-time job is because of your support. Silent or otherwise, you're a member of this community, and I just want you to know you are very appreciated, and I do notice you. Thank you very much for being here. That all being said, I'm going to be back again tomorrow with... I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, to be honest. Maybe we try and work out something we can do with people. I reckon that'd be kind of fun. But, alas, I will be sending you guys to... I think I know who we're raiding out to. Need to nap for a little bit? I was lurking all the while. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I know who we're going to raid out to. It's someone I don't usually have the opportunity to raid out to. And often I'm a bit shy on raiding her because she's usually later in a stream when it rolls around. But as my goal is to get one very successful raid on every single member of the Bug Friends at this point, I'd like to send you guys over to MIDI, who I don't think I've raided since I made that team. I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, if only I had a list or something like that, that might actually help me. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. No one would ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be. Although on the same account, if you're going to like make a mess or like be a jerk or something like that, because, well, I'm never going to be in this channel again or anything like that, and you get banned over there, I will reflect that moderation decision in this channel. I've never needed to say that, but it's one of those things where, like, you know, we all talk and we all share pretty similar tastes in people, so like, behave yourselves, make a friend. If it's your cup of tea, I hope you do have a good time, and if not, just, you know, you'll find out what else to do. That all being said, I'll pop you guys over to the stream ending screen. Just got a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, threw in bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but just a little extra gratitude for anyone that's gone a little above and beyond for us. You know what? I appreciate a lot of yous. But anyway, do I have a song to send us out? No, you know what? We're going with the actual music, by the way. Blessed be time change for opportunities. Honestly, yeah, it's a big part of it. I am going to get the raid going over to Midairos. Yes, thank you for the correction. And I'm going to say to you, chat, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.